I
So
think I
there
did.
she is. Now
Yeah.
Sass is live with us here.
Listen, the girl was talking about nothing, but the little boy was just yapping off, you know. Little Mike Miles, honey. Now his name is Maverick because they're on good terms. Okay.
Who's on good terms? Hotel and
Her
Coleslaw
and
on good
Martell.
terms?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
they on good terms, honey. I think
Okay.
well, no, she's still in the same house that he was saying he was hungry in. So I guess she got a rent caught up there.
I guess so. Now that he's talking too much. And by the way, y'all, for those of you who don't know, I talked about Fat Joe's son Joey, who he has Down syndrome, so he's not able to
Hmm.
talk. But one of the good things about disabilities, especially if they can't talk, with a speech therapist, they can actually eventually talk, because believe it or not, this person right here was not able to talk. And my cousin, who is in the media industry, I love so much, he said a joke to me one time. I couldn't stand him. And I think every person has a family member like this. They say a joke so funny, but it's laced with so much truth. You really can't be mad at him. He said to me, Brandon, won't you start talking? You just never shut up. I'm just like, we don't gotta say the truth out loud. That was quite out there and disrespectful. You ain't gotta do me like that. Okay?
That's not disrespectful. That's telling the truth. Right. Right.
And appreciate you for your support, Sassy. Always.
Well, I'm just saying. Hey, honesty is the best teeth.
Yes, indeed.
But
Yes,
hey,
indeed.
I'm glad you're talking.
Yes.
Okay.
Me too, child. Me too. Me too. There are times where I'm just like, you know what? Everything that happened to me happened for me. Y'all probably heard that phrase before. And there are times where I struggle with my existence. I'm like, there is no way I went through what I went through, and God gave me this gift of gab to be this diversified not to make it. I genuinely do not believe that, because as much as I do, ain't no way in hell I can't make it.
No.
Ain't no way.
Hey, you gotta make it. I mean, you gotta be strong. And if nobody saw my video this morning, you need to see it. Because there was a young guy, honey, he honed that thing back in to me. You hear me? He the name of my video was "Why Are We Complaining?" Because when he talked about Jesus dying on the cross,
Mm-hmm.
he broke it down from every strip. I mean, 39 whips. He went into whipping 39. He said, "Do you know how much 39?" He was out of breath by the time he
Yes.
said, and he never said a mumbling word. We sitting up here complaining because we ain't got $2.
That's
Oh,
true.
we ain't doing this. And back in the day, when you bleed sweat, a lot of people didn't know the terminology, but it's like hypo something condendosis or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's when people are under so much stress, their capillaries burst and they actually bleed sweat. Jesus bled sweat.
Wow.
His back was ripped open. When he was put on the cross, his spine was touching this cross. So can you imagine? He was thirsty. They gave him vinegar instead of water. Okay. He went through every imaginable thing on that cross. When they see, this is the thing people don't understand. When they nailed him in his medial nerve, which is the equivalent of hitting your elbow
Yes.
100 million times stronger. Same with the pedal nerve. So, and when they pulled his arms out,
Mm-hmm.
they were 6 inches long, too long. So it pulled his arms out of socket. So we don't look at what he did and how he suffered for our transgression, and it'll help us to be so much appreciative of our lives. Because my husband even told me, he said, when I went to Bethlehem and Nazareth, he said Nazareth is a dirty little town. Dirty. He said you would never see anything come out of Nazareth. He said I walked that walk that Jesus walked with that cross on his back. He said, and I was a young man. I swam, ran every day. He said, I almost died walking that walk. He said, and I ain't have a cross. I just had a backpack.
Mm.
So when Jesus wanted to give up, guess who stood out and held that cross up with him? You know, and so I just, that it gave me a different perspective on how I looked at that.
Right.
Yeah.
Taking mental inventory and giving context and clarifying things in your own life from others' point of view can definitely do some good. Hey, Jonetta Speaks, Sabrina Williams, Helen, welcome in. Yvette Bell, welcome in. Glad to have you here too. Miles was the best part of the live, in my opinion. He stuck his finger up her nose. Oh my God!
He did. Yes, he did. And pulled her hair. Oh, y'all. Her hair got so many split ends, y'all. The edges split in. These split. I call it split end. Oh my God, girl, cut that hair off and start over. Oh, you still got bumpy face. You know, it is what it is, yeah.
Yeah, that child's gonna be so confused from Yvette Bell's point of view. Nakia J says, "Hey y'all," in the chat, I'm on roll with these laughs today. Roxy R, welcome in. PNT Ross, hey, Yvette Bell, he should be in kindergarten. I'll be glad when my baby talks. It was so good, the live, I think Helen was saying. Helen, once they start, they don't stop. Thank you,
that's
Mel,
right,
so much for your support there. See, he has autism. It was so inspirational. Sassy was preaching this morning. Absolutely, as she often does. Roxy R, it's okay to complain. It's a natural response, but don't get comfortable with it. State your complaints and the necessary work to get over it. Absolutely, and you know what? I have to recognize that sometimes. And my mom has said this to me too. She said, Braylon, sometimes in life, it's not God, it's not the devil, it's you.
It's just life. Yeah, it's life.
And it's life. You know what I mean? So, but that was
I don't call it complaining. I call it explaining. Okay. I don't complain. I explain. When I have an issue, I'm explaining my frustration.
Right.
I ain't complaining. Complaining is and nothing ever satisfies you. Nothing ever is good enough. Right. Man, I wish I was here. Man, I wish. That's complaining. But when you got a natural issue with something, it's explaining your frustration. It's explaining how you feel. You know. So just complaining is a whole different ball game, because then it leads to, depression. It leads to envy, because you be like, man, every time I turn around, it seems like she's doing better than me. And, it takes your mind off the prize. It takes your mind off your focus. So,
no, very well said. And not to mention too, there's a song that says, you see my glory, but you don't know my story. Because to get to that crown, they had to wear the crown that you're wearing now. You know what I mean? Glam Rocks, welcome in.
Hey, Glam Rocks.
Welcome in, Mahogany Bliss. Yes, it inspired me in many ways. Sassy. Mel C says to Helen, I have a little cousin that has autism, and once he has to stop, he will be fine. Preach, Sassy. Mel C, that gives me hope. All you gave all hope, and you can take AE66. I don't know what that is. If you can clarify that. Pat Dyer, hey, welcome in. We could see them split ends from rear view under that hat. Ooh, child. Polo Classic. Gina, welcome in.
Hey.
Glamrock says she mad she couldn't go to LA, and Martell's probably ignoring her. Plus Mel is shining. She wants Martell to call and say get off live.
That's why she went live. She said, get out the YouTube. The TikTok Morales Maverick, because you don't want to be on YouTube. Too late. You're already on YouTube.
Yep.
The girl, she do things. That girl is simple-minded. Yeah. Ends, though. I can't get over them ends. Split ends.
I didn't see it, so I'll take y'all word for it, child.
Oh, Lord. Even the edges got split ends, child.
Good Lord Jesus Christ. Melcy says to Helen, he starts school this year, and I think I think he's 6. He's adapting well. Prayers for you and your little man. That's what she said. Life be lifing. Glam, you're on to something. You have to go through. You have to go through to gain strength to be overcomer. There is not a test without testimony, as it's been said many times before. Keep it simple. TV. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Malik Prosser.
Hey, let me say this. Yes, hey, girl, where you been?
Yes.
You sure have. Listen. In order to, she know I'm mad at her. I've been leaving comments on people's content page. I don't even look at. I'm so mad at Nell and disappointed on. Hey y'all.
Yep.
Oh yeah. We gotta, in order to really grow, like you said before, you gotta stop masking. Yes. You know, you gotta find out who you are. Stop masking. Right. You know, because when you mask, you don't know who you are. You're just being a chameleon and trying to fit in. Take off the mask and look at yourself and say, who the hell am I? Correct. You know what I'm saying? What do I love? How do I love? What do I want? How do I want it? How
people
do I go about
because people do that because people are so judgmental.
Yeah, and that's true.
When you take off the mask and you try to be yourself, people start coming for you. You know, just like when you give your real opinion about the show or something like that. Anytime you do that, then people turn on you. Like it's hard for some people to be themselves. It really is.
It is,
and I understand. It is.
Yeah.
When they turn, I got to the point now. They were never for me anyway. You know, because I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't be nobody other than me. I'm not gonna be around somebody and agree when I know I disagree. And I can easily say, hey, we can agree to disagree. But I don't believe in that. You know, I don't think that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
too many followers.
Right. Too many followers and not enough leaders. Like, you know.
And sometimes people just ain't there yet, you know. They ain't.
Yeah, they're not yet. Yeah, you're right.
Yet to be able to do it.
Oh no, absolutely. Like one of the the virtual tour I did just before coming on here, of all you good people, one of the hot topics that's going around is Mia Thornton and what she had
the liar child.
And let me tell you something. I remember Tea Talk with your girl Sassy, Lil Paulette, and the aunties who are in my life, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's that type of love for me. They have let me know that, Braylon, we love you. We appreciate you standing up for us, but sometimes you have to allow women to be women. And so when it came to that statement, I kicked off my commentary rather with, listen, anytime a woman comes out with her story, it is admirable, it is courageous, it is brave. However, in the same token, I am coming at this because this is public. So let's get that straight before I get into this thing. Because, child, I may not be who I want to be. Y'all know the rest of the statement for those of you who grew up in old school church. But thank God, I may not be where I want to be, but thank God I'm not where I used to be.
I thank God every day I'm not where I used to be. I don't even want to be there no more. No. But thank God I went through the experience so I can grow my A up.
That part.
Okay.
That part.
I had to grow up. I had to do some reevaluating. I had to lay some things down. I had to start asking why this person left out my life, because that person wasn't no good for my life. I had to let it go.
Absolutely.
And and you got to heal.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, Lil Paulette.
I was just singing that song "Let It Go" by Keisha Cole, but you know, like sometimes healing looks different for everybody too. You know,
it does.
Yeah.
Like some of us, we can get through some things easier, or it may seem like it's easier or faster, but sometimes we're not healed either, and we just think that we are. You know, but it does look different for everybody. You know,
it does, and some things I'm still working on things, Lord. Because, you know, I had a little issue. I had a little issue this week. I'm like, Lord, woo, gotta work on it.
Working on me. Because when I can't learn and I can't grow, then I might as well not be here.
That
That's
part.
right.
That part right there.
Because I wanna get past. You be in certain places in your life. You want to look back and say that area of my life really taught me. So I want to elevate to the next area so I can keep learning. You
Correct.
know. So in order that you do have to sit back and self-reflect sometimes.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. When you in the public eye, that goes for male, Martels, Floridians, anybody that's in the public eye. When you pointing fingers and all this, to make sure that your life is squeaky clean too, because a lot of stuff can come out
Yes.
on you in the end,
That part.
and you cannot. You gotta live your life accordingly, and it has to be to the point where you don't want nothing coming back and somebody saying, "Well, you did this." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No,
I
I
don't
feel
know.
you.
I'm just trying to do my best in this where I am. I'm
Yeah.
trying to live my best life
Right.
with my family, my kids. Yes, I get yesterday. I wasn't complaining. I was explaining my prayer to the Lord. Yes, I want my daughter to find a house. Yes, I'm ready for my peace and my peace of mind. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like I lose my mind. I'm gonna
Yes.
lose my mind up in here.
Uh-huh.
So y'all keep me in prayer, honey, because I still got the yellow tape around me, okay? I'm under construction.
Listen,
I'm
that
under
part.
construction.
And I brought up that Mia Thorne quote because I will say
What
one
you
of the
singing, Paula?
Under construction.
Oh,
Lord, please
she's
apologize. Yes.
Under construction.
Mhm. Yes, indeed. But no, the reason why I brought up that Mia Thorne topic is because one good thing about being there's many good things, but one of the biggest things is I have my mom, I have my sister, I have my female family members, but to have a cavalry of women that I can always go to on social media to be like, hey, is this a good topic to talk about? How should I approach it? And also, too, y'all actually inspire my commentary, because when that Mia Thorne came out, I'm like, okay, Bray, now you gotta recognize, okay, this is a public issue, but you still a black man. And a good friend of mine, AJ, he said, Braylon, the hand that you play with men of going there, you cannot play that same hand of cards with women. So I had to recognize that in my commentary with me, because it's her
you
story.
You should have recognized when Paulette said, but you ever tell a woman to hush? Wait a minute.
You know what? I've grown since then. So let's be on the positive. Amen. Praise him and hallelujah. Amen.
Woo, child.
Yes.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned. Little Paulette, I hope you're feeling better. From Keisha Brooks there. Nakia J, welcome in. So now shook the hands of coleslaw at the Polo Classic. Keisha, that's what it's
what is she supposed to do? Run off from over there? I don't understand. Because she shook her hand, now she your enemy. She shook Destiny's hand too. She shook Teacher's hand too.
Yeah.
Let me say this. Until we, as content creators, as people, separate Martell, they are no longer married. Whatever this man gonna do, and they gonna be out in public, I'm pretty sure some people are not gonna be just rude. Now me, I'm a different breed. I would have snubbed her and kept on walking. See, that's me, but that's not Neil. Okay?
Right.
That's not Chris Fletcher. That's not who they are. They are public figures. They're in public. They just finished speaking. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you have to fast. How you doing? Even though you don't
So
want
what happened?
I would go to the
corner store.
I hate not
my hair
knowing,
looking
y'all.
like that, but I take good care of my hair and it's an appearance. Yeah, she don't care what she look like. She look like
What
a
happened, people?
Oh, they were after Miguel.
Yeah, Miguel Wilson's
And didn't
polo.
Nell come out? Didn't Nell come out and say that I'm not hanging with her just because she spoke to her?
Right. That
So
part
I
she
don't know
said.
what people want.
And this is, and you know what, Sassy,
Want her
to
to be a
your point.
child.
No, go
Huh?
ahead, little Paulette.
No, I said they want her to be a child. They want to act like a little girl.
And this is the thing, right? And I do agree what you're saying, Sassy and little Paulette, is the bigger the level that you're at, the more energy it requires for you to stay at that level. So you know how sometimes
Well, Kamala shoot Donald Trump in.
that's
I
it.
mean,
That's
come
what
on now.
and there it is, of the fact of when you want to cause hate in the valley, hate is temporary satisfying because you get your rocks off. But at that level, with those many people, and they're in a different echelon than us. That's not to say that we're better than them and they better than us.
Exactly.
But
there are a lot of celebrity eyes on them.
yes,
There
and
are a
not to
lot of people that are there.
Yes.
But I'm going to the Miguel next year. Watch and see. I'm sure.
and I believe you will be there. Absolutely.
Oh,
and
I'm
this is
gonna
the
be
thing.
there. Absolutely.
And this is the thing too, right? Because they are still friends with him. They probably didn't want any smoke
Yeah.
after the classic. So it's like, okay, let me go ahead and get this out the way.
I mean, you got some of Atlanta's, Florida, some of the New York finest, Kentucky people finest there. You're not going to go out there and just act a ghetto fool.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Remember I told you when black people, like, that's one of the reasons why they be saying like people ain't black because they don't act like ghetto fools. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Why would you go to an event and act up? You could
Yeah,
just
why
walk
wouldn't you
past
shake her
somebody.
hand? That's who that man is with now.
Just speak
And
if
the
they
simple
spoke.
fact that Mel is not with him no more. And as soon as we, as people, start connecting them, the better it will be. Mel,
And she
only
is
thing that
friends with
connected,
Martell.
yeah, she's friends with Martell. Her husband is friends with Martell. There's nothing wrong with being cordial. I don't understand why. Well, maybe we just grown up. You know what I'm saying? I can be cordial to anybody, but I'm not going to draw negative attention to myself. Period. Not when I'm out among people that's going to help me or that can raise me up. That's crazy.
Correct.
How did you feel when you met Nell in person? I'm curious, what was your feeling? Nell is a very sweet person. Let me tell you. And Chris is just as quiet in person.
Oh, Malik, I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't even reading the comments, baby.
What happened?
She said, no,
Nell,
ma'am. I don't want her to be a little girl.
Nell is very sweet. Nell is very nervous. She saw a lot of content creators there, and she didn't know how we were going to take her. She was very nervous, but when I called her over, her and Chris both came. We talked. I let her know that, I go for you, girl. She said, I wish y'all knew half the stuff that they cut out. And it just makes me look bad. And no matter what I do, it's wrong. No matter what I say. What Malik say?
Malik said, yes, I would have done a what up and kept the movie sassy. Now help me get to that, because I'm looking like.
Well, she is a different breed. If you ever meet her in person, you will say, I see why she did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's like that, so I don't see why she would be any different. She said she
hang
out with the girl and she said that's
she said I would never hang out with her, but being friendly, hate.
Like being, you
Yeah.
can walk right past a person, or you can say hello back. Like
hello.
I mean, if I'm already speaking to the guy that you're with, why would I not speak to the person that he's with? I don't really get that. Unless I got a beef with them. If I got a beef with them personally, then I'm not gonna speak to you. But if I'm already speaking to that man that you're with, I'm just gonna look right past you and don't say nothing. Just keep talking to him. At an event.
They didn't ride together.
Hey, CC.
She pretty much confirmed that on her TikTok.
Oh, so
She
what? They
said
rode
her
separate
and
cars.
Martell, yeah, her and Martell came home.
Yeah,
No. I'm talking about the Fletchers.
Oh, you gotta
Yeah,
give context.
I am. No, her and Martell rode together. They did not ride with the Fletchers, I heard.
Oh, okay.
That's what she said. She said after they had they went to the thingy, they came home, got up that morning, went to Atlanta. And they drove to Atlanta. So I don't think they rode together.
Okay,
because Nell ain't gonna do that.
Because I was about to say, if Martell and Coleslaw rode in separate cars, and that just tells me everything, but that wasn't the case. Okay, all right, my bad, y'all. So
I don't want her to be a little girl. I'm just speaking, but I think that okay, we can agree to disagree.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't really talking about you, Malik, because I wasn't really looking at the comments. I was just saying in general.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can everyone please vote? Yes, please.
I voted already, Yvette. Last week I voted, so yay.
I gotta get in touch with my parents so I can do early voting. Y'all, one of the stories I covered tonight, one of the destinations was 45 was with Harris Faulkner, who was the house slave of Fox News.
Yes.
Sat in a town hall and said that he was the father of IVF, and how he
I saw that.
And how he came to the conclusion was a very attractive woman from Alabama. I'm like, so it took an attractive woman to explain something to you for you to give a fuck about life. Okay, cool. Cool.
He looked like an IVF.
That's fine.
You know what? I just can't with him. That man tell more lies. When I see him, I just want to. It turns my stomach. So.
And then y'all know about the town hall listening party, right?
Mm-hmm.
Child, I'm like, really? This? So, and not to mention, it lasted for 40 minutes, 9 tracks. The most exciting part was playing YMCA.
Just no Diddy.
No doubt.
I'm not doing this with y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet. Be quiet.
What? Why?
I said no Diddy, and then you said no doubt.
No doubt.
I didn't say not to speak. I said handshaking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jerron Ryan said no harm in speaking. Well, child, I mean, listen, I feel like this. And I say this because being in the media industry, there's going to be some people that you can't stand. You're going to have to say hi to in order to get along to get along. I feel like after I've been cordial, I've done my part. And after that, I have the right to protect my energy. That's it. That's all.
Because I heard they they spoke, but they were really on their own, like different ways. She was with that promoter lady the most of the time, trying to get her. I guess there are a lot of promoters out there and stuff like that, trying to ship her or fish her to different people. Because I heard that they wasn't even. It was just that one time handshake, and Nell and Fletcher was all over the place doing other stuff. So.
Well, because obviously their contacts probably are more strong than Martell's contacts.
Mm-hmm. Just like last year when they thought she was there, and I told them I had a friend that went and she wasn't there.
Right.
She wasn't there. That was some other girl. She looked like her though, but she wasn't there.
Hey, Gordon, was good to
chat. Yeah. I understand because I don't know if I could see. For me, I couldn't already be speaking to Martell, so that would.
No, I ain't gonna speak to Martell.
Cut me off from speaking to her because I'm not, like I was just saying, it would be the same thing. If I'm not speaking to him, why would I go over there and speak to her? And vice versa. If I'm not speaking to one of them, I'm not that I'm just gonna keep it moving. You know what I mean? But personally, I wouldn't be still cool with Martell if he did that to my friend. I just couldn't. Yeah. I can't. I'm a woman first. I wouldn't even.
That's what I'm saying.
Brother, if it was another woman and my brothers, I'm not friends with him no more. Like I'm not fucking with him for real. I don't do that. I'm
just saying from their point of view because they are friends.
Because they are friends.
But I'm different. I'm not. I'm like you. I would have turned my nose up and kept it popping.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
You know, and they've been standing there and be like, hi, girl. I would have went somewhere else.
They
But
would
see,
already know.
yeah.
Don't say nothing to her.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good gorgeous, good to see you. Good
Thank you,
evening,
y'all.
y'all. I'm fine to go to
Evening.
the formal dinner tonight. I'm so tired, OMG. And you couldn't call me. You know what? We'll talk in the future, child. Love you anyway, and
Hey,
hope you have a wonderful
CEO.
time if you do go. But also, too, you need your rest too, because you do a lot. Listen, I'm
Yes,
not
he
the
does.
husband. I just have husband energy. Okay. Anyway, Yvette Bell says
Oh,
yes.
Lord.
See, I haven't been mannish. Okay, I've been doing good. It's been 39 minutes and 2 seconds into this show.
But you're
Okay.
misogynist. But you can't help it.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna have to beat it.
Paulette. Paulette.
Yes.
I got this TikTok candy right here. This stuff.
The gushy stuff.
Not that one. That's nasty too. I got this right here. It's supposed to be like crystals.
What is that?
It's supposed to be crunchy on the outside, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know how you bite and it's supposed to be like a jelly on the inside?
Yes. Like a fruit gusher.
Yeah, kind of like a kind of like a fruit gusher, but it don't have a gush.
Okay.
Sounds scary.
All right.
No, but look, they were on TikTok crunching these things, right?
Mhm.
I said, "Ooh, that sounds good." Child, TikTok fooled me.
You bought something because it sound good?
I mean, what is HSN and QVC for, Lil Paulette? Then, like really?
Paulette, look. That little Chinese girl was crunching on that thing. I said, "Ooh, wait, she crunching." You know how people be eating it look so good.
Is it Asian snacks? Because their stuff tastes different.
It's gluten free
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's
and
sugar.
vegan.
It's probably some Asian. It's not super sweet, right?
No, it's supposed to be sour. It's not even sour. See, listen.
Oh, I hear it.
Why would you
Oh.
want that? Because it make a noise?
I mean, what was the Mind, Body, and Soul commercials that came on at midnight at BET, Lil Paulette? So I mean, people buy stuff all the time just because of the moment.
Other things, but I'm just talking about food.
Right.
Yeah,
It's not.
but I'm like that though. If I see you eating something and you just eating it like you just enjoying it,
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Ooh."
Candy,
Right.
like I never heard somebody say, "Oh, that candy sound good." Like that's my first time. Like, you know, like chicken, yeah, because you hear the crunch. You know what I'm saying? Potato chips, but I never heard nobody say that about candy. That's
Now I will agree. Now I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right for sure. CC,
I'm sorry, y'all,
agree
but
with
the way they were crunching on that candy, I was like, "Damn, that candy sounds."
wow. Yeah, well, they lied to you.
Not no more, baby. Ooh.
Listen, hashtag lesson learned.
Yes.
CC says, I will not be in a position to yuck it up and touch my friend's tormentor as much as Nell can buck up about nothing like name tags.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Yeah.
She did buck up about nothing like a name tag.
Yeah.
Suffice. Like, what's up, man?
But guess who she was with though? She was with them. She wasn't out in the public with all these public figures everywhere.
Right.
So, it's different strokes for different folks. Okay.
That's true.
I don't know. I know how I would have acted. I would have walked away.
Yeah,
I don't see.
Right.
But the way
All three of y'all, I love you too much.
Right back.
Yeah, the way my reputation is, and if he knew me, he already know. He'll be telling her, don't say nothing to her. Don't say nothing to her. Don't do it. Because I'm not gonna act the fool right there, but I will wait at your car after the event. I will sit on your car and wait.
No.
My husband like that too.
With my heels off, baby.
Sit right on the car and wait for you. And then when you come outside, we'll be like, hey, you ready?
I'll be standing by with the news report to talk on camera and represent what happened as a witness. By the way, this is what if Lil Paulette and Sassy and me were all at the Polo Classic, what would happen is I would be networking. Sassy would be the intel reporter, getting all the intel for 3 with the T. And then Lil Paulette would go to the DJ booth. Hey, listen, play this. What is it? Don't worry about it. And then you hear the hunters of Huntrill, they be hunching.
Say, play. There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house.
The hunters of Huntrill.
Listen, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best not to laugh my ass off in public. Braylon, you all right? You need medical attention? Oh no, I am completely fine. This is just a great jam. There's a lot of truth in it. I'm just laughing my ass off of it. That's all. I'm fine. I'm fine.
TLC Nell shouldn't have spoken to nor shake hand. I mean, I can't speak on what other people should or shouldn't do.
But she also said that was strategic on all their parts too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Because to me, I feel like Martell wanted to look like what we're thinking.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. I think to me, that's how I would took it. And everybody
he can't flip, so I think he want to try to make it look like that too.
Mm-hmm. He did that. Yeah. He's a demon, okay? I'm saying I won't hate Neil because of that. She didn't sit with him. It was a high and by. All we can ask for, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But the way we going at it is what Martell wants.
Right.
It's the truth. That's what he wants. The way we're going at it, he wants that.
Right, Keisha. Right. We gotta stop saying what people should or shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Right.
I was finding Chit Chats live today. I was over there supporting her. She was only on for an hour.
He was
managed today. Oh Lord!
Managed in Chit
What
Chat.
you do this time?
Over
there saying something. I
was over there being supportive of Chit Chat. Okay, because for those of you who don't know, she recorded under duress the passive voice of being swallowed up. Okay, listen. I'm different. You do my friend like that, I'm causing a sin. Lord Jesus, I'll have to hold you by your waist and hold you back. Nell is trifling, sassy, Paulette Brand been real. How? I've been off a whole week and I just got back.
Yeah, it's okay if you think that. Mm-hmm. But who is Baby Suit Martell? That's what I want to know. Who is Baby Suit Martell?
All right.
Who is this person before? Huh? I'm asking y'all like 17 times. Who is Baby Suit Martell? Y'all just sitting up there looking.
Oh, I don't know.
Baby Suit? There ain't nobody.
There's somebody in the chat named Baby Suit Martell.
Who is Baby Suit Martell? I don't know.
I love that name.
I know.
Hang on, I'm not down the chat yet.
Yeah, Baby Suit Martell said nail a snake.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a funny name. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I know what this is. I know what this is. CEO Finance Queen. This was the bonus live where I set a broke bank account, recall 304, and a bastard who should have never formed. No, that wasn't me being matched. That was just staking my claim and saying what I like and not making any apologies. That was way different, child. It was a bonus live, everybody. So yes.
But Mel C say, oh my dang, says really, I'm not buying another thing you recommend.
That candy.
Well, listen, while the candy may not be good, you know what is good? Go to /Miss Carson 7.
They're alive. You can't miss with the alive.
You can't miss the alive, baby. Yeah. You can't stop buying the alive.
Hey, all the tea in China, welcome in. Glad to have you here.
I love that college.
Hey, all the tea. Hey, sis.
Hey, welcome in.
I ain't doing this mess no more. Okay, this right here. Guess what? I even gave it to my grandkids. They said, ugh.
What was it?
Huh?
What was it?
Fat candy. I just showed y'all.
Even the kids don't like it.
No. They said, Grandma, why?
Wait, why?
Now wait a minute. Now I was on with Sassy on TikTok today.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. Y'all see Sassy here on YouTube, but TikTok, it shows full face everything. Okay.
Oh, why you
Sassy
didn't let me know you was live today?
I
And
thought
Teresa.
you
No,
Uh-oh.
if I would have known, I would have been there. I was like, when I'm not like busy, usually it'll come across my phone. You know, when you get on, I jump on there, but I didn't see it on there today.
Yeah, I was at
Some little lady jumped up there with me. Some little white lady, she got up there. I was talking about this candy, and she jumped up and she was like, I just love your facial expression. You were smacking on that candy so, and your facial expression, your nose was turned up.
Hey, Teresa, let me tell you how I cannot stop singing them damn birthday songs. It's always in my head. Happy birthday, Teresa. Like, girl.
Teresa Rice said, Bray, Sassy, Lil Paulette do a skit on how you would handle it. I mean, we can do that now. That's not a problem.
I would have went up to her, had me a drink in my hand. I got a drink in my cup. Hey, how what's up? How you doing now? I be like,
well, I guess it depends on how much of a bitch I'm trying to be.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to be mature, then I probably would just keep it moving and not even stop or whatever. But if I'm trying to be a bitch, I'll probably take out my phone and go live and say little snarky remarks and, walk by them, make sure that they in focus of the camera and, just say all kind of fucked up shit.
I think
staring, make an uncomfortable stare.
Right. I think I'm kind of Lil Paul. I'm going with Lil Paulette's strategy of, if it's a motivational panel and I'm on the panel, they say, what's a tip that will really help you? One tip is to not get into other people's business that's not your own. That's the first tip I'll say. And then after that, I would say, if you can't pass an exam open book, maybe you might need to move on, because sometimes in life, what you got to understand is, if you're not motivated to pass an exam, you're not going to pass anything in life. And finally, if you're always asking for access to other people's life, maybe you don't have no life of your own. Now,
I wonder what was his announcement.
Don't respond to me. That's the way I would do it. So I would be on a motivational panel, flaming him in my advice, so he will mentally.
Child, Martell don't care about nobody advice. Whether you on a motivational panel, like, that's a whole narc. Okay, that narc don't give a damn about what nobody say.
You'll be sipping or something. That's how the dusty thing.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying ain't true. He shouldn't say nothing to me afterward. But if he tries to say, you really did the most in that panel, sir, I wasn't even talking about you. I was trying to help people.
Who thought you get the money too?
Yeah, that's why the publicist took the picture. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, this is all Martell. Martell do some strategic shit to get the internet mad at Nail.
Yes.
Okay, and that's why I don't fall for Martell ish no more. When we stop falling for it and stop blaming Nail and start blaming Martell.
Right.
His publishers did that shit.
I keep saying, stop blaming women for shit men do. Stop it.
Yeah. The part I love my son. I would keep going.
Birthday, Teresa. Singing this
that part.
song. I
he don't have no hate
in my car, Teresa. Be playing the shit in my car.
He don't have no love for nobody. He don't love that girl.
No.
He just using her, and she'll easy late until he get bored, and then he'll go flip off somewhere else. I got my kids in this and that. I don't play about my kids not making grades and stuff. Girls, you need to make the grade. How about make an A+ and get away from that narc?
So
that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen because she is a borderline personality. She loves the chaos that they create together. She honestly thinks she is in This is what love is. If he doesn't fuss at me, if we don't fuss at each other and cause chaos, then that's not love.
Right.
That's what she thrives off of. Okay.
Well, Coleslaw, since you're here, because you just spoke about, many things. How was the Polo Classic for you? Did you feel that you were cultured enough to be there, even though no one asked for your existence to be anywhere? How did you feel?
Let me tell you something, Braylon.
I missed you
The girls
too.
that get it. The girls that get it, and the girls that don't. They always hating on me. My outfit was fly. My hair was fly. I was looking good, baby. They was hating on me. They just mad because I got my man. I got my man, baby.
Was anybody else jealous of you there, or is this all in your head?
Yeah, they were all looking at me. I was the star of the polo. I was the star.
You was the star, but it's Miguel Wilson's event.
And he came up to me too, child.
Well, he's the host. He's not gonna be an asshole like your existence is, Coleslaw. Like, what the hell?
Block. See,
You need a closer view so you can block more accurately.
Yeah, I ain't got time for y'all. Y'all come up on here always trying to start stuff with people and stuff. I ain't got time for it. Y'all like to start drama. Girl, I'm on here enjoying my music.
You're what?
Music.
Beauty?
Music.
Oh, music. Oh, okay.
Damn, you can't hear?
No, I guess you went to the Uncle Wanda School of Ignorance, Buffoonery, and Trash for 2 days. So
He blocked. There you go.
What?
You don't get it. You don't get it.
And guess what? Here's the gag. I don't have to. Shocking, I know.
Look at that. Ooh.
So how was meeting now? I mean, well, not meeting now, but
I just said hey, and she was gone. I mean, I don't know her. She shook my hand and said, "Okay, Marty, I gotta go," and she was gone. I mean, I'm just saying.
A queen doesn't engage with a princess. Princes and princesses do what they want to do. Kings and queens do what they need to do for a purpose. But you won't know nothing about that. So,
let me tell you something, Reagan. I mean, it was a photo op. Martell told me to shake her hand, and I shook her hand. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, all these women out here, they jealous of me because I got the prize in the end. Okay. I got the prize at the end of the Cracker Jack. Okay.
So the prize that you got has a trial for Revenge P. Has a trial for no.
First of
Just
all,
because you won the prize don't mean that you can't negotiate what you actually got as the prize. He's got a trial for some allegations that he put out that were false. Okay.
Anyway, I did go live on TikTok, and ain't nobody ate me up, but they did eat her ass up in them comments.
Well, I mean, you have to be edible in order to get eaten up, Coleslaw. Well,
Baby, they told her up when I say they ate. Ooh, they was like, won't you get Goldie to fund you?
Oh, snap.
That's what's funny. And then they said, oh, wait, you got to be big enough. She said, I do get collaborations. Girl, if you got a collaboration, you be collabing, okay? You look the hot mess with the couch cover on chat time. And somebody said, Teresa Wright, who dressed you? She said, I dressed myself.
We can tell.
We can tell. We can feel it.
She said, I was looking cute. I said, girl, baby, they was lighting her up. You hear me? Oh my goodness. When I say light them up, they lit her up. Keisha said, what? I'm with you, Erica Fleming. We can all say what we would do until that situation. That's what I learned, just like AC talks reckless on lives and I can't see the rest.
Just like AC talks reckless on live and be beat in public.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Yeah.
she does.
And you know, when you online, you safe at home and don't nobody really know. And that's why I be
Mm-hmm.
saying all the time, somebody going through it. Like everybody
Mm-hmm.
online, they just have everything is perfect in their life. They never made no mistakes. Ain't no man ever got over on them. If he did, they left the first day. They just lived happily ever
Mm-hmm.
after. Like, girl, if y'all don't cut it out,
Y'all done been
stop
through
it.
some things because you look like you've been through some things. Okay?
Yeah.
But I
Why
mean, we gotta
y'all?
stop doing that because that's why
Yeah, we
other
do.
women don't feel comfortable to say stuff in
Coming
your
forth.
presence. Yeah, they don't want to come forth with things. And even when people be like, well, what? Why did this person take 20 years?
Oh,
A lot
man.
of times they did tell people, and people just didn't believe them. They told
Mhm.
several people, and they
Mm-hmm.
didn't believe them. They treated them like, like we do some people sometimes. We gotta stop that.
And you know, and the one thing I noticed about Neil, she's not. Chris is very good in public. Okay,
He
you can
is.
tell he's very poised, he's very PR. Nell is very nervous because
Still new for
she,
her.
yeah, it's
Mhm.
very new for her, and she's so scared to talk to people because she don't know how they're gonna receive her. So that's
Right.
why she's the way she is. And from what I heard, she's always been an outgoing, speakable person. She never not being mean to anybody. Unless you come for her, and then she might have a drink or two, and she might get you. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
And if I
But
and mhm.
but like she told me, she said if y'all knew half the stuff that show cuts out to make us look a certain way, and
Right.
that's when Chris came up to me and said exactly.
We know.
So
And you
I
know,
said, well,
mhm.
I
No,
told
go
her, I
ahead.
said, well, honey, I fights for you. She said, y'all have no idea what what's left out
Right.
that we said that did not make the cut, and then we look at it and say, well, that was with another scene. They put scenes
That,
together, and so we got to be careful
and if I
because
and
sometimes
yeah.
it's production. Okay, it's
No, correct.
production.
Correct. Because like Melody said, they keep footage for 10 years at least.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not mistaken, from that dry ass person named Dustin, Dusty Dustin. I mean, that's Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, y'all know what I'm trying to say. But I remember that Nell said that she didn't even want to do the show.
She
That it
didn't.
was Chris was on the show. People like Chris, and she said very plainly, she's like, I didn't want to do the show because y'all see how crazy my family is. And
Yeah.
so she's kept that energy. And like I said, we only know based off of what we see 60 minutes with commercials, 40 minutes
Yeah.
without commercials. But what I've
She
always
said they shoot hours of footage, but you only get 3 minutes of what you think happened, and that
yes,
ain't what happened.
yeah, they
Even
do.
Shanita
They
said the
do
same
12-hour
thing. She
days.
said a lot of that stuff at the table,
Also,
that was a 3 hour long conversation, and half the stuff
but check
that
this
was
out.
shot was not even showed.
Yeah,
And that's all, and it's always like that. Check this out. Winter also said at the same time, why are they mad at people? Just like she said, she couldn't get mad at people for what's being presented to us.
right.
We
Mm-hmm.
can't help that. We can't help that they edited it out. They took this. That
Yeah.
don't have nothing to do with us. We can only go about what we see, and people gonna
Correct.
judge what they see, not
Mm-hmm.
that. Oh well, this part was edited out. You don't know that was edited out. You can only
Yeah.
think something was edited out, but you
Right.
don't know
Mm-hmm.
what it was. You don't know, so you can only go by what's presented. So what
Yeah.
people are saying is what they see. That's not their fault that
Exactly.
they edited it. It's really not.
Right. Yeah.
Look how
But
they made Winter look. Okay.
yes.
Okay, because baby, they made Winter look like she was ruthless.
Mhm.
Didn't care about nothing. I was like, ooh,
Right.
but it was all the perception of what they wanted us to see.
Correct.
It was
And
all the perception of it,
right.
and a lot of that stuff didn't make the cut. But the ones that they can piece together to make you look a certain way, That's what they do.
Yeah. And honestly, to tell you the truth, Nell reminds me of a refined auntie. And I say that in the best way possible. And I do remember the interview with Dustin of how
Neil is old school.
She's old school. I remember how they talked about how they barely had anything growing up and they really had to get out the mud and stuff. And so, to me, when I say she's a refined auntie, she is refined to know that there are different levels to go to, but she seems to have a sweet soul like an auntie. That's why I've always got from Nell.
She's a very sweet person. And her and Mel, when you see them together, hugging and playing like two little kids. They were just hugging and playing, and Mel's like, now I'm finally glad you came to one of my events. And Nell said, I would definitely be at more. You would definitely see me at more.
TikTok, I just got a text from Mel talking about
I did too.
Tomorrow.
From 12 to 8
Central. Okay. 12.
3:30 to 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's all right, brother. You can do it. You ain't gotta be on that the whole time. Captain Venus, they won't be there.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Gotta take a break.
Yeah, I know.
Come on with your
Y'all said she didn't have no hair in the front on her head. That this girl can't stop looking at herself playing with her hair. I don't like this girl. A mistress having 200 people liking her is gross.
Right.
She ain't got no hair. You see that little cul-de-sac right there? And look at them ends. Y'all, them ends so split, they looking like a racetrack. Like a freeway. Them ends is split. I mean, if she cut her hair, she gonna have to cut it all the way up here. That's how split it is. All this needs to go. She need to start over. The edges is cut off. The middle is cut. When Miles pulled her hair up, you can see all the split ends in there. That girl hair is jacked up. Jacked up. I'm sorry.
CEO Finance Queen said, I'm not on Nell. Nell is that fake auntie that slights you behind your back. Well, tell us how you really feel. Oh, Lord.
But dang, CEO, you ain't have to yell at me.
Hey, Nell.
Hey,
my goddamn face. Go sit your ass down so goddamn well. Playing in my goddamn face. My damn light bill. Give me a piece. Give me a glass of that wine. Damn kids, get on my nerves.
When y'all went to that voice, I thought of the granny. Get out my damn clothes. Right.
That shit's funny.
Finally, she's in my time zone, and I don't have to worry about getting the time right.
She always does it in your time. If it's mountain, she always does it in the mountain time zone.
Yeah. She thinks she's beautiful and that hair is pretty. She thinks she has sunny hair. She's delusional.
Very. That hair is not healthy.
Oh, well. And you will. Oh, my Lord Jesus. I love Nell. Sorry, not sorry. I love her style, her voice. I don't care. She flies. She's pretty. No, listen. I can see. Here's the thing about Nell and Chris. There are some people that when you see them, it makes sense why they're together. Like if Nell went to somebody else, I'll have quite like, okay, yeah, what's going on here? Well, this ain't your relationship. I know it ain't my relationship, but what's going on here? Because that connection, when you see it and you know it's real and it blends well.
Well, they always together. They just always together.
I agree, Teresa. I think so.
Oh, excuse me.
I think she's so
pretty. Looks so beautiful. Oh, yeah, she was so pretty. And she's pregnant.
I think
that belly was poking, baby.
Opinion. Her skin or she skin so pretty. This explains why she's been emotional. These are my thoughts. No, I don't think you're wrong. And child, listen, I was on TikTok today.
I know you were. That's why you're being managed. He's seen them tatas sitting up.
No,
filled with milk.
because you agreed with me in my statement. Now, I'm going to give context because y'all weren't there, okay? So don't at me. This was not a managed moment. This was me giving my commentary because Sassy asked me a question and I gave an answer. I said, and I quote, that Moses and Sonny's grocery store has full inventory in so many words. Okay?
Big eggplant. 2 of them sitting there.
No, that was milk. That was complete milk.
Yeah, that was milk. That was milk.
That was that double calcium. Okay? Not missing for shit.
I haven't seen Tisha Cordiality probably since like maybe season 2. I don't mean reunion, but I think that's before her head blew up. I ain't trying to be funny because I always say that that I thought Tisha was cute before her head blew up, before her head got really like a big balloon head. But when she was like
just plain.
Yeah, when she was like plain, Tisha was cute as hell when she first came out. Before she had a makeup artist, started getting all that hair and all that stuff, her own hair, her own little makeup, her own little thing. She was cute. She was cute as hell.
But now that thing's swole.
Yeah, now she look like she about to bust like I guess like the biscuit.
Child, like biscuits in a hot summer day, sitting there waiting for somebody to pull the tab. Poof!
Y'all should see my Sims, Tisha.
Sunny is another pretty one, and I'm thinking she's pregnant. Yeah, she looked very pregnant.
Yeah,
she kept swallowing like you do when you pregnant. I said, "Yep, she pregnant. Yep, the swallow. It's always that swallow, and it's always them veins right there. You can't hide veins when you pregnant, baby. Them veins get prominent in your hand. Yes. I don't care how much makeup you put on there. You can't hide. Yeah, veins in the boobs.
Wait, Google has who listed as mistress?
Oh, AC, baby. Yes, honey.
Erica, yes, I despise her like I know her. It's disgusting. Google has her listed as mistress. Who? Split ends. Oh yeah. Aria for 8 in Ohio.
From Dayton? You mean Ariane from Dayton? Oh, they can't be saying that bad about Ariane from Dayton. Say that like Dayton. Like, what am I gonna give a damn about no damn Dayton, Ohio? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, big country as LA, Dayton. New York. Yeah, Dayton just as country as where I'm from,
in the wilderness. Girl, if you don't hush.
Not in the wilderness.
That's what Tamar called it.
It is. I'm serious. When I went to Ohio, I thought I was gonna be city dream child. There ain't nothing but a bunch of country buckets up there.
Yes,
Cleveland.
It's more cornfields than anything else.
Yes, sure. It is.
But when you go to Cleveland, when you go Cleveland and Akron, it's more urban. So
yeah.
Yeah, but see, I think that what people mix up when somebody say it's country, it's not necessarily the terrain. It's how people speak, it's how they dress, how they walk, how they think. Yeah, so she was right.
She country. And country wasn't cool.
Country ass down. Okay.
Got on that red, white, and blue flag looking. Child, that girl looked horrible. When I tell y'all, them ends look like the freeway.
You know what? I'll say this. I feel like Coleslaw is one of those people that she does not know how to move in social settings. And the reason why I say that is because when me and my family were on the road, when me and my family were on the road down to Arkansas, y'all went to Buc-ee's for the first time. Y'all, first of all, I was asleep. And so when I walked in, yes, I was asleep. And so when I walked in, I was like, what? And it took me a minute to wake up. And I was like, this is a whole city upon itself. I mean, clothing, electronics. They had food and burritos and
barbecue.
I mean, it was In the bathroom.
And guess what else they got?
Lord.
They got Bucky nuggets, beaver nuggets.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Y'all, the gas station is
so
beyond. I mean, it's just strips and strips and strips of just, oh my God. So like I said, the first time I was asleep. So my brain was still waking up. But by the time we got back to Bucky's the second time around, I'm like, the fact that entrepreneur did this and it's working, I give them all the credit. And those workers deserve every fucking paycheck that they get, because I don't know how they do it.
And they make good money too.
And you know what? This is why people call y'all country. You hear how excited you was about a Bucky's? Did you just hear yourself?
But I never went to one before. Like here's the thing.
I'm saying this is why people this is why we think like your country. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
like
we got a Bucky's.
Yeah, like I mean, I've been to Bucky's. I've been to Bucky's down south and stuff like that. But just the excitement and the thrill, it shows us that you ain't got shit to do. Like you got Bucky's. And Bucky's is exciting.
Well, I mean, first of all, we got the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And the
I got Bucky. I got this from TikTok.
And the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum. So that was cute. That was cute. How
many times are you gonna go to that? Like if you already
I'm not gonna go to every day, Lil Paulette, obviously. But it was in spring. But no, it was in Spring Grove, Kentucky. It was along the way to Arkansas. It was an exciting experience.
And then you talking about some shit in Kentucky of all places. I rest my case. I
was just saying that if Coleslaw went into a Bucky's, I don't think she can navigate. That was my whole point. Jesus.
Look, he just said, I'm totally city and I want to go. I love Bucky's.
I got my popcorn
about that. I'm talking about explaining it so excited like that. That is what a person would think. And then when you say that you're a city, that tells me that's not, that sounds country to even say that I'm totally city, because country don't really mean like the terrain. It really means like how you act, how you dress, how you talk. No, I'm talking about, I'm responding to something in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Like, it doesn't matter if you're in the city. Like you could be in New York and you could still be country as hell. You know, like it's still country. That's what I mean.
Gotcha. Okay, because I was just sincerely because I remember when Sassy went to Bucky's for the first time,
No, I ain't the first time, but I've been.
My bad. So when Sassy went to Bucky's on live, and I heard about, and then my family, they went, because the last time they went to Arkansas, I didn't go. So that was like my first time, and they were hyping it up for me. So I'm like, it's probably not that big. It was cars upon cars upon cars.
Yeah.
Man, it was a whole thing.
Experience.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, you never been to the country, but you still have what somebody would consider a country accent.
Yeah.
I know I'm country.
I mean, I am too. Yeah, so I mean, I just have to be crazy. Yeah, about a lot of things I am, because I still screw up.
Are we really gonna have this debate like her skin color? Are we really doing this right now?
No, I said country. It is not country.
It's
you
country.
Don't talk country. What?
No, I don't speak it, but I have my country ways, you know.
What?
Yeah.
I have my country ways, ways of thinking, doing things,
right?
Like that.
I would say I'm city and country. I grew up in Little Rock, Arkansas, Metropolitan City, and then I lived in Russellville, Arkansas, and where I am now in Kent, close to Kent State University. So I would say I'm city country. So country ways, but I grew up, in the city. That's why
I'm country.
I'm not city at all. I'm northern. Because the city is still, down south is still cities. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Up north is still city. There's still country
cities.
Yeah, there's still country.
Yeah, country city.
Like, no, I'm a northerner, but I'm still country. Still got my country ass ways.
Hey, Purple Queen, welcome in. Mary Faith C, welcome in. But yes, indeed.
All right. Well, I had my popcorn going, watching y'all go.
I ain't cheering. I'm going outside. Y'all better not
Oh
be.
no, it wasn't a thing for me. I'm
I
over
know
here.
we were just playing. I was just playing, honey.
Yeah, yeah. I was just saying, when you were so excited, that's exactly what people be talking about. Sometimes when you talk to people and they be trying to
Hey,
figure
lady,
out
but
why somebody think they're country and they think they're not.
yes,
That's what I'm saying.
gotcha.
It don't matter at all.
I'm not your shorty ninja.
Oh, hey, listen, from one black kid to another, bro, you're never gonna win that fight calling your grandmother short. Child. My mama has always said, "I'm not your friend, I'm not your partner, I'm your mama." Okay, listen, trying to help you live.
I get my
I'm your
boots.
mama.
Hey, baby girl, 1981, welcome in. I want
Hello.
some silly chickens. My son and the neighbors said, wait, my son said, and the neighbors will report you. I said, it's legal in the city, though. My dad said, as soon as they start cackling, I'll get rid of them, waking me up. Oh, my Lord, Jesus. Lord, my Lord, my Lord.
I know. Listen. So what is happening with T-Talk?
Well, apparently, somebody, I'm not going to say the name, did too damn much, per usual. And I talked with T-Talk, and I talked with Taisha J, and she is good. She is going to handle it. Teresa, I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say who. It's not worth it. But past behavior predicts future behavior. I'll just leave it there. Okay.
Happy birthday, Teresa.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she gonna tell you. No, she told you on the live, but we're not gonna say it over here.
Well,
And
it's
Purple
that
Queen,
guy. It's that guy that we don't like.
yeah,
Put it
the
that way.
listener.
Yeah.
Yes.
He lists.
And you know, I told T-Talk, you know, I'm standby, ready, and available. And, you know, this is the biggest thing about YouTube when you find the right people. When it goes beyond YouTube, that's when you know it's real love. She said to me, Ray, you keep moving. Don't worry about me. You got assignment Saturday. You got more responsibilities now. And you know, it's really difficult to sit back and watch it. You know what I mean? Especially when you know
She'll
that
handle it. You know how to handle it.
I know. And you know, what I said to her is what I said to y'all, because I think it was Teresa Rice. Somebody said, go off. And this is how I know I have evolved. The way that I move as a man is more of a mental cuss out than I could ever do with my mouth. And that's some real wisdom, because listen, people need to be thanking God.
You can cuss people out like that all they want to. It don't faze them. So the only person you getting stressed is you.
That part.
It don't faze them.
That part.
That's why I don't waste my time with them.
Right.
Then the people you have to put the law on.
You don't never respond to dudes anyway.
Huh?
You don't never respond to dudes anyway.
Who, me?
No, the dude.
Oh, no, he don't.
Mm-hmm.
He don't. It's always women.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, T-Talk will be okay. But yes, I know what's going on.
You better leave T-Talk alone, because T-Talk got an uncle like me.
Child.
Shit, quiet as this kept. She don't need no uncle. She'll knock his ass.
That's all right. She sure will. Might find him. Yeah, not saying her daddy is going to hit you. So her daddy gonna hit you. She said, "Who you love the most?" I love my daddy.
Whoa. Hang on, the full armor. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I think this is my first time seeing you. Wait a minute. So do you mean to tell me that her oops baby said that her baby daddy is gonna hit her when this has happened in the past as behavior? Oh my lord! Out of the mouths
He
of babes.
repeats everything she says. He
Out of
repeats
the
it out.
mouths of babes. Oh my lord Jesus. Now
Yeah,
listen,
don't
I am not. Now listen, I'm not wishing that. Okay, I am just connecting the dots. Okay, don't get
Oh,
mad
he's
at
gonna
me.
be mad when he come home because I know they drug him.
Oh, boy.
Hey, welcome in.
He couldn't be in the same room with Mel. Yep.
He said he wanted some eyelashes.
Yep. He
What?
said, "Ooh, eyelashes,"
Why did he say that?
because she had a filter on,
Oh, okay.
and she said, "No, you don't need to get on here and start eyelashes." She said, "Ooh, I want my eyelashes."
You sure did say my day. But listen, that goes to show you kids pay attention. That goes to show you that.
I wish some kid would tell me their daddy gonna hit me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go right in front of their daddy and hit them and say, "Yeah, your daddy hit me now." What?
Lord, she. Oh, okay.
Lost your damn mind. That's crazy.
Susie Gill,
Said that demon
he was
can't talk.
talking a little bit better. He was talking a little bit better.
Jesus Christ.
It was. I can
But I believe
understand it
you. I
now.
just.
I recorded it. It's on my thing, honey. I can. All I did was shoot my head and say, "Yeah, y'all figure it out."
Listen, at this point, the live chat is the fourth co-host of 3 with the T. Because whenever we get together, it's like a family reunion every week, and y'all say exactly what's on y'all mind. Not a fifth, not a quarter, not a half. Y'all tell us everything. Oh my good Lord Jesus!
She was eating them chips, baby. She was feeding them chips. Junk food.
Wait a minute, I was shocked when she told him to go get her charger out the wall.
Mm-hmm. She said, "Go get my charger."
Okay.
He told her no.
Right, because here's the thing. The electrical charge
She don't care, child.
can unalive you. So if he went to do that, and then she on the line, "Hey y'all, I'm still cute." I don't give a fuck about what her voice sounds like. I'm just saying she was still live, and she didn't hear her child for a while.
Yeah, she was on the
I'm not wishing that. Okay, I'm just giving a point of view here.
He pulled the cord from the block and brought it to her, and left the block in the thing. She said, "Well, you got to bring me the block." So he goes back and get the block. Now he could have got electrocuted.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But when she asked him to do it, he said no. Go get my charger. Not Scully, get my charger. No. Just like it.
Well,
they in that same house.
Well mannered.
They in that same house.
Say that Mel's kids are well mannered. That's the only reason why they were saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least he has some sense not to get electrocuted.
Okay.
Well mannered. That boy ain't well mannered. That boy is bad. But y'all remember? She told him to go somewhere in that other room to get it. He said, "No, mommy, I never go in that room." You know, because he said he saw a ghost in that room.
Oh, yeah.
Now, they still in that same house, and he would not go in that room.
Oh, yes.
He said, "No, mommy, I will not go in that room." No.
So he really did see a ghost.
He saw a ghost.
Wait a minute. Jeanette speaks Braylon. She left him in the garage before. Why did she leave him in the garage before?
She left. She forgot he was in the car. He was in the car sleep. It was 100 degrees outside.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna connect the dots again. Y'all do know about child safety, and in the summer temperatures, they always say roll the car window down because of the
that was in the garage.
And
the grocery store.
And listen, I'm not wishing this, okay?
Wow.
But we all know what has happened to kids.
The other one?
Huh?
Teresa said, "Sassy, did you hear the folks when they said he looked funny and he said,
Yeah,
"My
he
child
got mad.
don't look funny. That's the other ones."
Yeah.
Child. But
Yeah,
no,
my babies don't look fine.
but no, to my point that he could have passed out. And for those of you, and for those who, not that y'all forgot, but we already had a garage situation, okay? And I'll just leave it there, okay?
This was like a couple of summers ago. He was a baby. He was a baby.
I
And I don't even think he was walking. She left him. They went to the grocery store and got the car, locked the car, went in the house. She was on the phone doing this, looking around, telling me, "Where's my baby?" He out there in the car sleeping, 100-degree weather.
Right, CC, lecture coleslaw about it, not us. Right.
CC, I get that. I'm just connecting the dots of there was already a garage situation before, okay? And that could have
the dots for grandmothers and mothers. We know what's up. We got it.
That's
bro.
right. We got it, bro. Ain't
But
leave my
what
baby
we
no
need to
car.
do is send her a snippet of it of you getting in her ass.
Yeah.
I don't know if my intelligence can comprehend her ignorance. I don't know.
You find a way.
No.
Child, she talking about I went to see the Miles Morales movie, and I was like, this girl is elementary.
Not a special little family.
They're a special little family.
That's hilarious.
They're a little special family.
I don't understand how people get these kids in the car. Never understand.
Yeah, left him in the tub and in the pool.
Oh my
and, yep, left him in the pool. He down there floating away.
Yep, she's such a
like,
great
do we
mom.
not remember what happened to Quad in that whole situation? You know what? I can't do this shit. I don't
think he.
Then while she was at the pool, yeah, and while he was at the pool, Paris Daddy called her and said, "Get my daughter." And baby, next thing you know,
Braylon, she don't care. He's running around like he's bipolar. She's not attending to him. Kids
hand up the kitchen.
Well, and here's the thing, y'all. I know that y'all. And here's the thing. I know that y'all got the dots connected. I'm just like, I guess like Love and Marriage Huntsville conflicts with my raising of how I've been raised. Rather, I'm just like all these situations that I remember of these kids, like Quad situation with the kid in the pool that happened. I'm just like, how in the flying fuck do I not have any kids? And I got the energy to give a fuck more than
because it's easy.
That girl don't care.
I'm gonna tell you how, Braylon. Because it's easy when you don't got no kids to give a fuck and say a whole bunch of shit. It's so easy on the sidelines to have a whole bunch to say. That's how. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that when people don't have kids or they're not in a situation, it's very easy for them to have a whole lot to say.
No, and I agree with that. That's also too just my old school raising of like just doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Well,
right.
Also,
like I said, you're still right.
Yeah. Child, that girl don't know nothing about doing what's right.
Child, that's ridiculous.
Don't. All she want is for her and Martell to walk into the trash can together and live happily ever after.
Wait a minute, my thoughts. Who was talking about Paris?
AC was fighting back. Tears on her live. Poor Paris being talked to like a redhead stepchild. Yeah, why you wearing them big leg pants? You need to wear straight leg pants.
I know somebody who.
She's saying, "I hope you're not wearing those shoes with that."
I know somebody I know somebody who did not wear grandmother's couch to a whole polo classic is not talking to a child about her independence. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay.
Paris was asleep, and he came in there and woke her up. What happened with Paris? Yeah, and Paris was like, "I want to wear these pants." Well, I wouldn't wear those pants. I thought that you would go and get your pink and white dumps. I mean, duh. I was like, "Oh, this girl is crazy as hell.
See, I always told y'all kids have rights when they get to 18, and when you don't go to the weds and the anniversaries and the birthdays,
They
everything
have
else,
rights the day they born. Kids have rights the day they born. They don't gotta wait till they
too. I know that too. I'm just saying the consequences of why you're not in their lives later on. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Look at Tay Tay, how my son Braylon tells that she got my mama 79 standing on her tiptoes saying, I took my life.
That is awesome sauce. That is absolutely awesome sauce.
She rolled her eyes at her own daughter. She did. And then she get on here, y'all, and she said, God, I mean, it's like, damn. I was like, Paris. Huh?
I didn't roll my eyes at my daughters before. I have too. Yeah, I just wasn't on live.
But I ain't gonna be on live doing it.
Right.
I roll my eyes at my daughter, but I ain't gonna do it on live.
See,
and I ain't gonna be scrunching up my face and stuff.
See, sometimes it is just as important to have a bad example of what not to be, so you can know what to be for yourself.
Mm. That girl is sick. She's sick. And somebody, they was talking about, I guess the post and delete. She ain't say nothing. Y'all just get out of here. Plot. Well, hell, you the one came live.
Exactly.
Acting like she don't want the attention she begging for.
That part, CC. Very good point.
The people, Sonny Prego or not, I think she's pregnant.
The people in the chat are saying that she's pregnant. And child, I believe she is too.
But when you do IVF, you can't even tell nobody you're pregnant. It's like Donna Rose was saying earlier, and we've been taught that too. Even though I never work in a fertility clinic, but I have taken care of people that do IVF. You can't say you're pregnant until you get ready to deliver. That's why she has to let people to assume. She's not going to say it because she doesn't want any stress.
Right.
When the baby do, or when the baby this, and when the baby that, and how y'all going to do it? That's stressful.
And by the way,
she be the people her ass off of them lies then.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Baby, she already got like a fat face naturally. And then the more she get pregnant, the fatter her face gonna be, them rolls on her neck, all that stuff, people won't be able to tell even if she don't show her body. So if she don't want no footage, she better stay off of social media, I'll tell you that.
No, very well said. And by the way,
I talk about it until they say you can't. Yep, that's right.
And by the way, I think you said Diana Rose because she used to be a nurse, if I'm not mistaken.
She's still a nurse.
She's still a nurse? Okay, my bad.
She just doesn't work like that, but she's still a nurse. Yeah, that never.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
Now, I've always wanted to work in a fertility clinic. I would even work on a fertility clinic on my day out, like one day a week or something, because I find it very interesting. Or I would love to be that fertility nurse that goes and gives the shots when other people are scared to do that. But yeah, I don't like
Sassy would be
and my when the customer or the patients would call about their IVF, those are the hardest calls. Those are the hardest calls because they only get like 3 attempts and shit like that. Yeah, those are the hardest calls. When they call back after they have their 3 attempts and they trying to get more and all of this stuff.
Yeah,
they don't have the benefit. And, those are really hard.
It's worse than hospice nursing to me.
Yeah. Tell somebody they can have a baby.
Yeah, I can only imagine if this is not to say that not everybody takes their job seriously, but for the doctors and the CNAs and the nurses and the fertility doctors that really take their job as their ministry, to have the mental to be, I'm sorry to tell you, like that, I don't think I could handle that pressure of.
I mean, we do it every day. We deliver bad news every day.
Like
sometimes the doctor can't even do it. We have to go in there, and the nurses 90%. Well, they're slowly pulling back on the nurses doing that now. but the doctors are now required to do that. Like we used to get consents. We don't do that no more. The doctors are made to do the consents
Hey,
because
Faith,
they
it's
have
up
to
to welcome in.
explain it.
Right.
So yeah, it's hard because I don't like to see families break down.
Especially if they're a good patient. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's hard. But then some people, they prepare themselves, especially a lot of our veterans. They already are DNIs with do not intubate or do not resuscitate, and a lot of them already prepared themselves.
Okay.
And it's sad because when I worked in the Alzheimer town, when the man told me to sit in his lap, one guy, he was reliving he was just crying. He said, I'm back at it. I'm back at the war. I mean, you can hear him just moaning and crying in his sleep,
Right.
and it was so sad. So sad.
My thought says, Lil Paulette, my sister, said that you are a classy gangster, and she is.
Guys. I'm gangster.
Yes.
I don't care.
The Scots are in Georgia.
Scots in Georgia. They no telling what they doing, child.
But also, too, I can only imagine being a veteran. By the way, shout out to all the veterans, whether you served in the past, present, or want to serve in the future. But to deal with your own history in that state, you know what I mean? Where you're just trying to breathe.
Well, most of our veterans are stuck. They have PTSD. They're stuck in, say, for instance, they got out the Army in 1986.
Right.
Most of their minds are still in 1986, and that is no lie. They dress like it, they act like it. If they got in the 60s, they still got that bop. They still wear the old school clothes. I mean, that's just how they are, and you have to meet them where they are. That is their comfort. They don't feel that's how they live. They live very simple. Some of them are not, a lot of the veterans are homeless.
Right.
So when they come in and we take care of them, a lot of them are homeless. But the VA where I work now, they are building hotels
and tiny homes,
apartments. Yeah, apartments. I think we got like 200 on there now. But my concern is women that are coming out of age and being pregnant, and they have to come to the VA. I think that the VA should have a women's clinic section of the hospital where they admit only women. Because I don't think women need to be on the same floor as men having babies or some surgery and stuff. I do believe women need their own privacy.
I fully agree.
And I that's what I want to push, through.
I mean, that sounds like a sensible solution, and it makes sense, and it should have been done.
Because a lot of hospitals have floors. Now I can see just general surgery, but when you having surgery like in the VA, because a lot of the men in there are up here, so I wouldn't want to be on the floor with 90% men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now we're getting women that are having babies. They're doing IVF. They're getting breast cancer treatments. They're getting operations. I feel like we need an award just for the women. So
yeah, no, I pray that comes true, because it sounds like a very good idea that can do a lot of good for sure. Tay says, Sassy, I'm still laughing at you with the old man at the VA. You know they can't take all that beauty. Child, listen, I ain't mad at them, because listen, I mean, there's some beautiful nurses, and Sassy is beautiful, so I can only imagine the struggle that they gotta go through every day.
Y'all, Paulette, I ain't never had no problems out there me. Just one. Okay. And he always thought I was a police officer coming to arrest him.
Please arrest him.
I don't know where he got that from. Okay?
I have sinned so bad.
But I could not get over Mr. Warren. Anytime I put the left leg here, put the right leg here, and you face me like this, I said, oh my Lord. And here go his little friend over there. Yeah. I'm like, oh my God. What is
They're already talking about it. Yeah, they already talking about it.
Paulette, I was just like, what is happening? And then the little white man, he come, I said, hey, come here. I said, what's that? What is going on? And honey, the nurses were honey. They said, baby, I don't know what you doing, but you got them horny. I said nothing.
I mean, quite frankly, what it is the voice, it's the soul you have, and then thick scrubs will just knock a man down every time. So that combination is probably what's going on. Okay, I'm just.
He's talking about, yeah, I'll say, yo, he's I stick it in that hole, I stick it in that hole, and I stick it in the hole behind. I said, oh Lord, have mercy. I said, let me go home. I'm ready to go. I'm out. Bye-bye. I said, no, I gotta go. I don't want to come back up here. I feel harassed.
Ain't going live about Mel tonight. Was she supposed to?
Huh?
Child at 9:30, yes.
Ooh, what?
Toss away, Kay.
Little Bougie.
She's supposed to do what?
Go live about Mel.
She ain't been live though.
At 9:30, they said. Oh, she didn't go.
It's 10. It's 10:16. So they were picking at her, picking at coleslaw. Where the live at? What that? Did it work? Did it work?
Child.
You don't have to go to the VA. Name of the Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, she said they don't have to go there. But it could depend on the area you in though, right? Where they don't have as many doctors and stuff like that.
True.
They don't have to go to the VA. They don't have to, but they're encouraging everybody to come that's veteran to be a part of the VA, because what happens is the main sector hospital, they charge, and then the VA has to go in and clear it and all that. They're trying to incorporate all the gynecologists and stuff so it'd be convenient for them. But they don't have to. Definitely don't have to go to the VA.
Oh my thought, she has. Jaguar's been speaking out her ass too, and has. Oh, let me tell you, I've learned everything I need to know from Denat. Oh my Lord Jesus, that is a deep well. Denat, he's a content creator.
What Jaguar say about Lil Boosie?
I don't know.
No.
What's this? Oh Lord, please you leave Lil Boosie alone. I don't feel like hearing him.
No, Tasha is Lil Boosie.
Oh, Lil Boosie. Oh, that Lil Boosie. Oh, okay.
TK,
what she didn't say.
It was like an interview that they did and something like that, and then it was a back and forth over talking about other people's kids and stuff like that, each other's kids. Tasha.
Oh yeah, and she called Tasha K little boy ugly.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's a whole. It's a whole.
She called that little boy ugly and funny looking, and Tasha K got mad and way bad. They were going at it. I remember that.
I think she's behind the paywall. Right? Oh, you mean toss away K's behind the paywall? Here's my thing, right? Now I'm not telling anybody what to do, but if the loudness of your truth was as loud publicly, make it loud as public in public, not behind no damn wall. What?
That's why she's gonna do it behind the wall, so she won't get in. But somebody's gonna record it and take it out. She's still gonna get in trouble.
By the way, Sass, to your point about the VA, I could be wrong about this, so please correct me. And Lil Paulette, I know you're in politics, so I know that politics deal with a little bit of everything. Does that have something to also do with in-network and out-of-network with the insurance that you have with the VA?
Well, the VA, if you're a veteran and you at the VA, you're gonna get free.
Right, that's all in-network.
Yeah,
Okay,
all
right.
yeah.
That's
Say
what I
like
was wondering.
I used to process TRICARE claims too, for the veterans. But say that
Mm-hmm.
they went to like a different place that was, like just say it's a hospital here in Columbia, Maryland. Now it
Mhm.
could still be in a network, but it may not be in the VA network. So it's
Mm-hmm.
still in the
That's why I was wondering. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
in the TRICARE network.
Okay.
So it could
Yeah, and
depend
whatever is
on
left, the
the
VA will take on.
HMO. Right, right. It depends on the HMO that you're on, and the coverage that comes with
Mm-hmm.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank y'all both for that because I didn't know because with me with Medicaid and Medicare I know that it's one level for me but I was just thinking about the vets and they already have a lot to deal with so I didn't know if in network and out network affected them.
Like for us, if we get sick and go to the emergency room at the VA, it's
Mhm.
free. If we
Okay.
go outside of the VA, it's going to
You
cost us
gotta pay that.
thousands.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a
Man,
minute.
so
Antoinette Washington said, "Do you think Jaguar is telling the truth? That her son is
She-
ugly?" I don't know.
I leave
Girl,
kids out of a
that
child and
question, girl.
I do too, but
That
and
knocked
you
I
me
and
off
you
have
my
gotta
no
get
feet.
comment.
you
That
gotta
knocked
give
me off my
context,
feet.
child. You gotta give context, Antoinette.
I plead
I
the
don't know
fifth
what
on
else
that one,
Jaguar
cause
said, but that knocked me
talk
off my
about a
feet.
husband and everything, baby.
Oh, see,
Ooh,
because she said, "Do you think she's
D,
telling the truth?"
D,
But I ain't hear nobody
you
talk
can
about it
pull it up.
today.
You can pull up the Jaguar thing on Tasha K
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
listen to it, baby. I'm telling you, she
uh,
goes in.
it'll make you reflect. You know what? At least my life ain't that. D Truth says, "Good evening, through with the T. You guys are so funny,
Hey,
enjoying the commentary. Well, that's what we do. We appreciate you.
thank you.
Yes, indeed. And then some of these people are stuck in the sandbox of kindergarten. They want to change for change to come. We can pray, but they have to do the word pigs like mud. That's very, very
Yep,
true. Laughing
big
emoji.
love
Oh,
mud.
everything in the Diddy stuff. I believe that some stuff she says is true, but I don't believe everything that she says.
Now, everything she
Child,
says not.
she sat down for Orlando Brown. Really? Come on now.
But before she went Lulu, her and Tasha K. Now, I believe a lot of stuff she said about Tasha K. I don't care what nobody say. She was too on point with Tasha K. And then Tasha K. was so mad. Ooh, so a hit dog a holler, baby,
Yes,
cause
PDS 5428. I remember that because I think Jaguar
yeah,
had
she
Tasha
called
K's
CPS.
address.
Mm-hmm. That SWAT call on Jaguar, it was a mess, y'all. And then she came out, called the baby ugly, talking about you and that ugly baby. I said, oh my God.
You know, I feel like
And
YouTube,
that's when Tasha K got on there and went bananas.
right? I feel like how Zeus is ratchet. I feel like there are some sectors of YouTube that are the free edition of Zeus television.
You got
All
your
you gotta
beefing
do is just
section.
log
I
on,
mean,
child.
Zeus stole it from them, basically. Zeus stole it from them because they was around before Zeus.
Zeus, yep. Hey, Antoinette Washington, she better be careful. Yeah, I
Can't
can't
stop
stop
laughing.
that. I'm just saying, Keisha, when Jaguar, I mean, it's the way Jaguar said, you and that old ugly baby, the baby look funny. And I mean, just on and on. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah,
I
because
would
Jaguar
never
be
forget that.
serious, baby. That's what
She
make
was
it funny
serious.
too.
Yeah.
I don't like
I'm
Corey
not,
Holcomb. I don't like him. He's a dusty. I don't like him.
Yeah,
He
when
always
he talked about his
laughing.
daughter, I'm like, dude, nope, done.
Oh yeah, I don't like him. He is a misogynist, dusty, patriarchal
mm-hmm.
fool.
Yep.
She admitted to a lot on
I
the
never understood that. It's all. No, go ahead, little Paul. I'm sorry.
I was just reading it. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's always the ignorant ones that get the biggest platforms and the biggest microphones, and then the rest of us who are trying to do actual, factual, smactual, good content. We at where we at. I'm just like, good.
Because, and that's what I was saying to you before, because that's what people big up. See, that's what people want to see. They don't want to see the good, the clean, the stuff. Just like, remember, well, you're young, but you're younger than us. But back in the day, whenever there was like black movies that came out, if the movie was positive, black people would be saying the movie was corny. If the
It was
movie was,
corny because it
yeah,
had cussing in it. Oh, it was
if
good.
it was not just cussing, killing, rape, all that kind of stuff, then yeah, that was
and
a
that's
good
true
movie. They used to
PDS.
always
That's
do
very
that,
true. I remember that.
Positive don't win with our culture, no matter what color it is.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Yeah, T.S. Madison drugged that baby too, y'all.
Yes.
Oh, that is. Oh my God, y'all. Now I gotta
When
go
she
take.
showed, when she showed the little boy, all of them went in, and that's all I got to say. That's enough.
The little boy was cute though.
Huh?
I thought the little boy was cute. I remember when this right? I thought it was cute.
Sassy is like no comprende comprehension skills at all.
I don't talk about no kids.
I thought he was
But
cute.
Neither do I, child.
Now he is.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen him now, but I mean, I saw him years ago. When she, after she had him, remember she was pregnant. She used to be acting all crazy, and then
She
she
was
had
talking about her daughter. They was talking about her daughter.
What?
Yeah, they were going in. They were killing Tasha K, baby.
Damn,
I ain't never heard nothing like that. I said, "Oh my God."
Where was this at? On Instagram, TikTok, YouTube?
Yeah,
it was on what?
Where they was going in?
Oh, YouTube, IG, Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It was everywhere. Susie Q said cute.
No, I'm asleep.
Susie Q said cute. Baby, she got drugged. And what's his name? Jason? Oh my God. He went in on the little baby too. Oh, Jason Lee. Oh, that was nasty.
Oh, yeah, that was.
I thought Jad was nasty. Oh, Jason Lee. Ooh. Tosh K couldn't even come back with a good one on that one. Oh, he called talk about a cat and everything. Oh. Man. I don't want to be a Tasha K. I don't. That's too much. He has pretty eyes. Yeah. He got eyes like her. Big eyes.
I'm about to Google the child, Lord Jesus. Help me, Jesus. How she is not
Find the DNA. They call it Toucan Sam, child.
Jesus. Be offended.
I'm just saying. I just could not be a Tasha K. I could not. All these people coming after you. Oh no. All the lies and stuff you done told. Then you go and try to throw it on somebody else saying it wasn't you, like the Cardi B. Then the girl that gave you the information know it was a lie. You went for it and caught. That was all you.
My thoughts. Do you mean coleslaw or toss away K? Of pulling the feathers out that person.
And that shit. Oh no, that was coleslaw, honey. They told her up. Okay. They were plucking her, and she was here. She got looking at it.
Okay, thank you.
I was like, "What you on for? What you on for?"
I know.
And she tried. This how she tried to do her hair, y'all. Talking about something. I said she gonna break her damn neck and give herself a whiplash trying to throw them freeways.
Yes, coleslaw has a daughter. Yes, Keisha.
Yeah, coleslaw has a daughter.
Yeah, it didn't teach her a damn thing at all, child. I'm just like, yeah,
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Understood.
She did say y'all saying the wrong. Wait a minute. What she say?
Right here.
And the wrong child is funny looking. Oh yeah, she did say that because they said, "Oh, he funny looking," and she said, "My baby ain't funny looking. That's the wrong one."
Coleslaw has a big wide mouth.
I would never be with a
OTK.
woman who talk about my other kids, but that's just like a no good Dusty though. He will leave his family to go with a hoe
Coleslaw
and
said that.
let them talk about
Lady Fruit.
let them talk about the children. It's crazy.
Coleslaw
Those makes me want to drag her. Yes.
Now, Katura dropped something in the chat here. I heard Dusty was supposed to co-host on something. Was she supposedly co-hosting, and on what? I haven't heard that.
I heard Dusty. Who? Dusty? Which Dusty? Dusty Destiny or Dusty?
Yes, I think it's Destiny.
Who is co-hosting on what?
Katura said that she heard that Dusty is supposed to be a co-host on something. I'm thinking that Katura is saying that Destiny is supposed to be co-hosting on something. But was she supposedly
probably that podcast with Carlos? He got each one of them on the podcast. Dusty ain't co-hosting nothing.
Oh, Stormy, you mean? Okay, so I think what it was.
Yeah, she's on the podcast with DK.
Yeah, so I think they doing a recap episode or something like that with Reality with the King.
Yeah.
So I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that's all. But she said she definitely off. And Stormy settled with Kyle.
Yes.
Shout out to Trending at some point for that and Chit Chat. Let us know that he got what he asked for. But she told him no mention of her ever again. Well, you should have paid the man. Okay, you should have paid the man. Okay.
Yeah. I think the real test.
Let me say this, Braylon.
Yes, go ahead.
Now, she did her first big live at TikTok. She did her other one in Alabama. Now, when she was on TikTok and she did that big live, all the products came out on time. Now, she went to Alabama and did that big live, and people still ain't got their product. That goes to show you she ain't changed a bit. She ain't changed. Right. If she tries to leave TikTok and try to ship stuff out of her warehouse, guess what? It's the same thing. She has not changed a bit.
I think that's
because she was not at TikTok. TikTok will get it out. You got to get it out. But because she did the live at her place, now people still ain't got that stuff. People's stuff damaged. People still ain't. It's the same thing. Same thing.
Right. I think the true test of Stormy and how she will move is based on what happens after this. After this settlement, can she sustain that without Kyle being there? Did Melody?
No, she can't. Because that's what I'm saying. It's not even before this lawsuit. It's the simple fact that in her warehouse in Alabama, that's where she did the last live.
Correct.
All those sales she made, those people are just now getting their product. Mel sold all those products and I got mine in record timing. It just she don't know how to conduct business. TikTok is very structured. Okay, yes, when you're in LA, you're gonna get right when you do that, that stuff coming out. You're gonna be doing it right then and there. But because she was in Alabama doing that live, she want to blame it on the ports. No. Can't blame it on the ports. Can't blame it on the hurricane. Because guess what? I still got stuff from TikTok. So there ain't no excuse for that. See, and customers on TikTok tolerate Stormy because they don't know her who she really is and how she tricked people back in the day. Now, when people start to find out how she was back in the day, she gonna get in trouble. See, my thing of it is she ain't changed. She's the same Stormy.
Right. No, I'm with you all the way for sure.
Without TikTok, it's the same way.
No, for sure. D-Truth said the Melody partner with Goalie Nutrition. That's and you know what's funny, Saz? I was on TikTok with you, and you know how you can scroll up and you can see what the next live was. It was Goalie Nutrition. I'm like, you know
Uh,
what? I cannot. Yes,
I
indeed.
got some people want me to partner with them. I got to see which ones. I have to, do my research.
Yes, for sure.
You got 40. Who got
Not
45 days?
I think Kyle. I think if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
okay.
Stormy got that new lawsuit on a lay skin burn. You mean the one that looked like cookie
Oh,
dough? You mean that one?
yeah. The black girl that went outside and her
Yeah.
legs burned.
Yes.
You got to be careful with any kind of oil.
Yeah.
It was questionable that she really broke another record. I don't think she did. I think it was all lies.
It's going to be FBI, her books. I cannot wait. The Treasury, her walk.
Mm-hmm.
Mel producer.
She don't know how to keep things clean. She's street. Everything she do is street. Simply
Right.
Stephanie. Hey, I don't
Hey,
think
welcome.
Stormy has the partnership with TikTok since Kyle left. She doing it out of her warehouse. Mel has a company she is a part of. And now she is doing her lives in Cali. Yeah, she ain't
Yeah,
been
she's
in
a part of the
California in a
agency, yeah.
while. Yeah, I don't think she is part of TikTok. I think she makes money off of TikTok because she's got those girls. A lot of people sponsor that
Yes.
she's selling. That's how she makes her money through those people.
Those affiliate
Yes,
those
affiliates.
content creators and the affiliate link. I think there was one video, if I'm not mistaken, it was a black woman. I can't remember her name, but she said how apparently Canvas Beauty was hiding money from her from the affiliate link or something like that. I might be butchering it, but I do remember that because she said that she wasn't going to do an affiliate link anymore because they were taking money away from the link that she posted. Now, I could be wrong in how the story came about, but I do believe that was the context of the story.
Who is this? And she has a pattern of being that she got on TikTok because of Kyle. Yeah.
They're set up Mel's live, so she said the next one in November they're having 10 celebrity guests. Oh my Lord. Well, I guess I have a monthly shift then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's good to know.
I feel like Mel finna go big on her products. I do feel like they might in the store. I know she don't want to change the product and give. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame her. I don't blame her. People were boycotting TikTok when she announced she coming to LA. Oh. Well, she sure is doing it in her warehouse now. She ain't been going to TikTok lately.
Yeah. By the way, shout out to the extra large black and green tights. Whoop, whoop.
Man, my tights fit wonderful. I got the extra large, baby. Butt was sitting. You hear me? I had to squat for a minute and be like, ooh. Huh?
I don't know if I should get medium or large.
Girl, you better get small.
No, I'm not no small.
And those, you can be a small. I can got a large in those.
That's why I'm thinking I should get medium. I normally wear large.
Oh no, you ain't
I
gonna
lost
get no
a
large.
lot of weight. Yeah, so
what? You got like 2 pairs of tight ass, one for you and one for you walking around the house for the hubby. Is that what's going on?
I got my 7th Avenue. I wear my little short top so you can see that little 7th Avenue. And Rod talking about where you going with all that hanging out. I said, what you talking about? Talking about them tight shoulders fitting good. I said, ain't they though? Yes, baby.
Keep on looking.
Keep on, baby. You rich.
Listen, I, from your mouth to God's ears. Now, I will say this because she'll be doing this once a month. I think it would be cool if I could like maybe fly out to LA and have like a little station and like mod live. You know how like they check in on different people throughout the live. That would be kind of cool, but maybe in time.
Okay, so no, so maybe I should
Yes,
just
they're
get like
nice.
a medium or a large.
Medium, Polly. I'm telling you.
Keisha says
If
she's
I
small. Keisha not even 100 pounds, and she said that the small is very tight for her.
the extra large they fit good on me. I couldn't believe it. I would. You probably can do a medium.
Yeah. Every time I get a large, I be like, damn, I should have got a medium.
You probably better do a medium then.
I love those tight
love
skirts.
tight.
This is the olive color.
And she's got she got lemon drop oil, and which other one? And orange first.
Yes.
She got shampoo.
Shout out to the stretch. Whoop, whoop.
Ooh, that yawn came on me real quick. What was that?
Go on, fly, bro, Bray. Listen, from your mouth to God's ears. And listen, I bet your sassy husband is very happy with the tights. I bet you
Yeah.
See, I know brothers. Sassy, I want to buy two. I wear
my butt big too. I got an extra large. My butt is big, child. I got thunder butt, and they fit real good.
Hey, black woman in the building.
What? I do. I got thunder butt, honey. My butt
I think you'd be all right with a small medium.
Wait, man. You say you can make a hurricane sassy? Is that what you saying?
That booty. It compresses that, holds it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd be all right, Roxy.
That thing sits up, honey. Okay, I've always had a booty. Even when I was 100 pounds, I always had a booty.
Thank you.
Mine fit good too. Yeah, I love it. They fit real good. And they good materials. Can't see through them or nothing, child.
Lemon drop.
Hey, black woman in the building. Good to see you.
Hey.
Well, and look, it was sassy, not denied. She can make hurricane sassy for me, child. Anyway, Susie Q
said, make it clap, 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 like a tambourine.
Praising the Lord in more ways than one. Amen. Praise him. Hallelujah. Susie Q said, Braylon did kid and Trish. Hubby
what's wrong with her?
You mean Marquez?
Her fake ugly self.
Oh Lord. So why are you always talking? Why are you in the corner over there? What's wrong?
It's the bluntness for me. She said her fake ugly self, child.
The lemon drop exfoliation pack collection.
Bye, child. What is that?
And
y'all, something wrong with y'all. Huh. What? That was my grandbaby's child. That was my youngest. What's wrong, y'all?
Oh, she got the samples. She got the samples for the scrubs back out.
I don't think she's gonna do the samples anymore.
Before they were saying out of stock. I'm saying right now they're showing in stock on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think it was the last live. I think Sassy might said it, but I thought
she said it. She said whatever's left, she wasn't.
That's why I was thinking.
I'm talking about it. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about it, because she said it, and I just pulled it up, and they're there. But before they were saying out of stock. That's why.
Maybe TikTok got a certain amount of them.
Yeah, maybe because.
Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Okay. Because I think that she said last time that because it was hard to get like the sizes and everything, and
exactly,
and also to manufacture it and everything too. So
Right, and that's why I'm bringing it up, because that's what happened. So I'm seeing them
Right,
again, like, oh shoot, they're there.
right. Yeah, she does please the customer. She does her very best. And for a
Yeah,
long time, she really didn't want to do. She really didn't want to do the XL leggings because she was about quality, not quantity. Because she said I could have kept all the money, but also too, I know that y'all are about the quality. So,
yeah,
because people were asking for those for a very, very long time. I remember for a couple of lives, I said, y'all, it's a supply chain issue. I kept saying that every live. Um,
yeah. I just tried to do buy now, and I could buy it now.
she that would be nice, but she said it was a man. Oh Lord, sassy milkshake. Oh damn, from Simply Stephanie from PPS 5428. Teresa Wright also, Mel also please the customers. Gmail Bliss, you three are a mess. I'm laying in bed, laughing out loud. Listen, and speaking of those sites, I remember I was talking to CEO of Finance where she said, "Let me go in the gym with myself, Avenue Leggings, and make that come true." I'm like, child, listen. If you already blessed with the leggings, just magnify the blessing, child. You by it's just fine with me, but that's neither here nor there, child. But yes, it would be cool if Tabitha Brown could come in. That would be cool. But I mean, listen, we don't know what
It
can
might
happen.
be her.
We don't know what can
She might,
happen until it happens. So she
she
said it's
might be the
surprising.
celebrity guest. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tabitha's so sweet, and she's always on somebody's YouTube and stuff like that. So it just might be Tabitha.
yep. And y'all, I'll say this too, to fill y'all in. Like, Sean will tell me when a live is coming, but I do not know what's coming. So whatever celebrity guest is coming, I have not been notified of who's coming. So I will find out right along with y'all. And I actually kind of like that too because it keeps the surprise energy for me too. You know what I mean? I like to know what's going on just enough to have control of what's going on, of what I can do. But then I like being a viewer and a fan just like y'all. So well, it's 10 next time. Who knows? She said this time it's a man. Yeah, 10 celebrities. I'm like, good Lord Jesus. I guess they'll do them 2 at a time like Kim and Miguel, I guess. Let's see here. I was hoping it was a tall, cute
Okay,
guy. He
Keish.
did straight on Melody. Well, I mean, Susie Q, I was supposed to get a call for that, but, I have to talk to the team and get that together. Keisha Brooks said, I'll be back. I have to talk to my dad before it gets too late. All right, we'll be here, my friend. Hey, Lori Belcar, welcome in. She said it's an A-list celebrity. And it's a man. Some people are saying Morris Chestnut. Listen, who knows? Who knows? I really do wish they would bring back Rosewood, though, because that was my damn show on Fox. It was, child. And they canceled this shit. As y'all can tell, I got over it just fine. Lord Jesus. Hey, everybody. Welcome into 3 with the T. Sassy T from the 803. Lil Paulette and the gang and Braylon Lee. We are in full effect. Live on a Friday night. Tomorrow night is a 6-hour live, child. You've never seen Rosewood? Let me see. Is Rosewood on Hulu? Let me see.
It is kind of old because
Fox Rosewood.
that girl's been playing on that.
Here's some information about Rosewood.
For a lot of years since
Pathologist Dr. Beaumont Rosewood uses his sophisticated lab to perform autopsies for the Miami Police Department, uncovering clues that staff couldn't see.
Yep, it's on Hulu, it's on Disney Plus, it's on Amazon Prime Video, Fandango. Let me tell you something. What they did with Rosewood, it was almost like Inspector Gadget, but with a medical bent. So Susie Q, if you really need a series to watch Rosewood. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. It was good, all the tea in China, and then, well, I won't spoil it for Susie Q, but at the end, the way they ended it, I'm like, I am so pissed off at y'all. I'm so damn pissed off.
Okay.
No, we were talking about Rosewood because they were saying Morris Chestnut, and that was one of my favorite shows. So no sassy,
Oh, okay.
I'm not pissed off. I am, to use your words, I am explaining. Okay, I'm explaining.
Okay, explain. Ooh, child.
I think Mel did really good on the first lap. She's at the Melamia Showdown, stood on business, and people are watching. Susie Q, listen, there's going to be a new Dexter in December called Original Sin. That's going to be exploring Dexter Morgan. And then there's going to be Dexter Resurrection in January. For those of you who don't know about Dexter New Blood, it took place 10 years after. So apparently they're resurrecting Dexter in the town of Newtown Lake. And so I'm very curious to see what they're going to do. So yes, Susie Q. I'm debating on if I want to review Dexter on my channel because y'all know me for being giving love, grace, and space. And I don't know how y'all would take me reviewing Dexter. Y'all be like, is no, I'm not that way. Okay, it's just a very fascinating show. Well, Sash, you really can't say a damn thing to me because all the medical information you drop on a dime.
Wait a minute now. I ain't said nothing. I just been sitting here minding my business. That's what I do.
Minding your black-owned business.
That don't pay me nothing, child. Pay me no attention. Okay? I'm just saying.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Teresa, yes, Mia. I talked about it briefly.
With her lying behind.
Child, she said at 19 years old she was fresh babe. I'm like, in order for you to be. Well, I was just gonna say.
She said on the show.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Neither one of them were.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. For you to be bait, you have to hook yourself onto the hook to be caught.
Yeah, because it's just that whenever people talk about women that marry men for money, they always leave out the fact that the men are using the women as well. They only focus on the woman using a man for money, but they forget that he old, disgusting, decrepit. Like her husband, ain't nothing cute about him, ain't nothing sexy about him. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at him. So he was using her just like she was using him, but everybody else was like, oh, she was just using him for his money, so she get her own karma, and so was he. He was using her for her looks.
No, absolutely. Right is right, wrong is wrong, because I do believe that Gordon cheated on his wife with Mia. Ality in China understood. Couture says, I'm going to need to let Mel know and get paid every 2 weeks. Child, listen, I feel so Coleslaw told, listen, I'm giving you a notice. I love you, but please work with me from where I'm at, please, and thank you. So Coleslaw told the people that Marho wanted her at the reunion. What? That man got her thinking she number one again. She's extra slow for side potato salad with the raisins in the child. Braylon Sassy had Slaw on her live all week, and then she pop up too funny. Child, this ain't no accident before the season premiere kicks off, y'all. Come on now.
Can't stop singing them damn songs, Teresa. So, did y'all hear Queen Sheba? Was y'all on the live today? Where y'all at? My whole wanted her at the reunion. That man got her thinking she number one. She extra slow with a side potato salad.
I heard Queen Sheba, but I'm not there, y'all. I'm not there. I'm still right here. What's going on?
Oh, I was saying, were y'all on Queen Sheba's live when she was talking about the Tasha K stuff or whatever?
No, no, oh, the priority panel. Yeah, I was there for the priority panel. But yeah.
So last night, Queen Sheba was doing a live, and Mel had sent her something. Like, she was like, "Oh shoot!" She opened it up or whatever, and it was like something about Tasha K. She was like, it was some type of receipts.
Oh yes,
That's
yes.
trying to get in. She said, "Hello."
Oh
Hello.
my goodness, Braylon.
Well, hi. How are you?
Yeah, Tashi
How's
sent
your
yes.
vibe?
From 2022, Martell's been recruiting, but this is like nothing new that we've talked about, because I've always said he's been recruiting people, and you can look at his pattern and say that he's recruiting all these people. Now, people can say what they want about Marceau, but Marceau has always told Tisha, stay out of that, stay out of that. Every time you turn around, she into it. Stop letting them use you. Stop this, stay out of it. Worry about you. But nah, she got recruited by Martell. Wanda is a recruitment. Destiny is a recruitment. Okay?
Betty is a recruitment.
Betty is a recruitment. Peggy is a recruitment. Yes. And this is nothing new. This is what narcissism is. This is what they do. They recruit flying monkeys. And he's being diabolical and going in to try to take Mel down. But every time it's a failed attempt. But he keeps doing the same old thing. That's insanity. That lets you know something mental is wrong with that man. Right. When you text this woman and say, I apologize a million times, and then you still went out, yeah, he is sick. He is sick.
That's why in that one episode of season 6, when they sat down, when Melody and Martell sat down, that he wanted to wave the white flag, Melody didn't fall for his bullshit. And there was something in the scene that a lot of people didn't know. Melody had a purse, but it was some gold fisticuffs.
Yeah.
And I called it out at the time, and people were like, why would you point that out? But then somebody came in my life and was like, Braylon, you were right. I didn't know what that was. I'm like, y'all, the thumbnail was when the thumbnail that I made was when her purse has more protection than he is. Yeah, it was the truth, y'all.
Yeah. He is a piece of work. He is. I mean, he's been planning this.
No, he has.
He's been playing.
I'm seeing.
He's not done. He's not done.
Oh no, he's far.
Marcel, he has done stuff though. He
has done stuff.
Yeah, he was down with it.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
I remember when they was on Instagram and stuff, laughing at Mel, laughing at the custody thing.
Yeah, oh yeah, him and Tisha,
all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they laughed at him. They always picking at people's kids. It just makes when they kids look like they staring in space. Martell started the smear campaign well before divorce was on the table. Oh yeah, you know why? Because he thought Mel was gonna leave him after she called him the second time, but she ended up staying, and he tried to clean it up. Him and Marceau fell out.
Yeah, that's
and Marceau had a restraining order against him.
Correct. By the way, y'all,
it already came on.
By the way, I think
She was asking if we was gonna watch Tasha K, and I was saying I think it already came on.
Yeah, because I was just about to say, Captain Venus is live right now. How I See It TV is live right now, and then Kempire. I don't understand the title, but it says "Lonely Single." Yes, you come. Let's talk. Kempire is live. But I just got those 3 notifications. Now I know the first 2 is probably after Tasha K, but Kempire, I don't know.
Kempire probably about to do some dating show.
Yeah.
visiting, dating, and shit, trying to hook people up. You seem like the type.
I agree. Not the type, child. Simply
Yeah, the
stepping
type
out
that'll be
forward.
like, you are good for my friend such and such, you know. You seem like that
Y'all
type.
got so much in common, but don't. Yeah. This is a
Yeah, I know
mess.
about that, Teresa. Terrible.
Like 2 weeks ago, he sent me a text saying, "I'm sorry" a million times. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
I,
never went live, but she was supposed to about what, hour and a half ago.
yeah, I don't think she went live.
Hey, Ozzy Ross.
Hey, Ozzy Ross, welcome in.
Hi.
Jacqueline P. Williams says, hello through with the tea. I'm here for the tea. We're here to give it. That was
Yeah.
very well said. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't follow her and wanted to know what she said about Mel. I think Tasha K was talking about Mel behind the wall. If TK says so, it'll be out in the morning. You ain't never lied. If you really want to know what's going down this sector, the words of Stephen A. Smith about the Dallas Cowboys, just be patient. They will not let you down.
It's coming.
It's
It might be secondhand lies, but it's coming.
That part.
But see, that's
It
the
might
thing.
be
If
all
everybody
twisted.
didn't talk about him after he said something, then he wouldn't keep doing like his shenanigans, you know?
Right.
I wish people just wouldn't report on it and just let him do whatever and just don't say nothing. Everybody just give him crickets, you know?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We tried that with my friend girl and her. That man, Martel, remind me so much of him. It was scary. He tried it.
I don't mean he wouldn't. I don't mean he'll leave Mel alone. I'm talking about he'll be doing, like, I'm talking about the public stuff that he does. He's still gonna always do that kind of stuff to Mel until he finally just like finds some woman or Mel, move away, or it's gonna take a long time. It's not gonna be some overnight thing. I'm just talking about the putting stuff out there, things and all that stuff, because he know everybody gonna run to it. So if nobody reported on it, like if he put out the next thing, everybody make a pact to not talk about it, he gonna be like, wait, ain't nobody talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, not on Twitter, not on Instagram, not on YouTube, just nothing. I just wish everybody could do that. Do like a real strike.
That would be nice, but God gave us this thing called free will, and it's for good and evil, so it is what it is.
Yeah. I just wish they realize when he's manipulating certain things, like, pictures and stuff like that. That's just what he does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then people will take stuff and run with it. But if everybody wasn't reporting on it, like when somebody made a video and nobody was showing up for it, like like everybody shows up for those videos. So that's why people go ahead and report on it, because they be stupid not to. That's what they're trying to do with their channel. But if everybody didn't do that, then it wouldn't have the same impact.
No, you're right.
Yeah. Especially coleslaw.
Ugh.
Stop giving her the attention.
Ozzy says that she ran across YouTube, or I don't know if Ozzy's a he or she, but I ran across YouTube to find you on here to be with you. That's very nice. Lil Paulette, I agree with Paulette, him or the bird. Olivia Duhar, I think this is my first time seeing you. I'm enjoying y'all live. Thank you so much.
Okay.
That would be nice, but I appreciate how you CC call out when he making a mess. Exactly. Now I think if the tea is that juicy, Hayes will have screenshots shared it by now. That's true, Roxy R, because we would have heard it. My thoughts, TK the werewolf was always hound. She did not want to get torn by the chat. She's a coward. She is.
She'll change her mind real quick.
Who was talking about that Cardi B trial? Because I remember that trial. She was cutting up in that trial. She was getting caught lying. It was terrible. And I think it was it Stephanie in the chat said, and people still believe Tasha K after that trial.
They still believed her.
Like, even if maybe you don't believe the verdict or whatever, but you literally watched her just sitting there lying, just making up stuff, just lying. Like, it was crazy.
And then the girl who gave that information to Tasha K, her mama was like, this big executive in the hospital, and they end up getting fired for
Oh
sharing
yeah, but
private
that's just one
information.
lie.
That
Yeah,
was
that's just one
Yeah,
lie though.
HIPAA law she broke.
Yeah, she lied about a
yeah.
whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I'm just saying the girl that did that, she tried to say, well, she gave it to me. And she tried to flip that thing back on the girl, but no, you kept reporting on it when people told you to stop.
Hmm.
Come on now. Come
And on
on.
top of all that, child, Cardi was
Cardi
actually very
asked
gracious. She
about
was like, "Listen, we both mothers. If you just stop, I won't do nothing else."
she
And she didn't
begged
want to
her to
stop.
stop.
She
Yeah.
said, "I am wiping my ass with this cease and desist."
Sure did. Let me tell you the way what she said. Tasha K has a pattern too. She said, "Mel, I got the receipts. You can come on and talk about it." She said the same thing to
Yeah.
Cardi
To
B, and
Cardi. Yep.
All she
Cardi
was.
said, "Nope, I'm not
Yep.
coming on there," and that's
And
when
then
she
she
went in
started
for the
attacking
juggler.
her. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. It's so
she's
true.
got a MO. That's her pattern.
Yeah. And she got a problem with pretty women, I'll tell you that.
Uh
She
huh.
definitely got a problem with pretty women because that's what she loved to attack more than anybody. And do you all remember how she did that interview with Mel and she was all nice and gracious with Mel, and then afterwards she was calling her
She went
bougie
out.
and all of this stuff, calling her
Uh huh.
bougie bitch and all of this shit. Like, wait, you was just coochie crunching her. Why is she a bougie bitch now?
Uh huh.
Like, yeah, I was done with her then.
Yeah, Tasha, she jealous. She ain't got. Ooh,
Yeah,
you
she
can't
jealous
say.
hearted.
Yes, very, very, very jealous. And I can't believe that she sat up there and people still believed her,
Yep,
even
my
though
thought.
she. Oh my God, that was crazy.
I
Yeah, that does sound like.
told you she ain't cute. Y'all, I went to go peek at the little boy earlier while y'all was in the chat cutting up.
Right.
And
Good
you notice I
Lord.
ain't say nothing, right? I ain't say a damn thing afterwards. That was about 30 minutes ago.
Her since I believe you owe me an hour of my life that had me watching that bird.
Yep. Stephanie,
No damn
that's true.
sense, child.
Stephanie.
I
And
told
it's
y'all,
a
I
content
said, watch
creator.
at your own risk. I said the
Yep, and
bird.
it's a
I
content
told you.
creator that does the same thing. If you reject that content creator, they start looking up stuff about you.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yes. Say
What you
no if
put
you want to.
in, Mel C? Because I put in Tasha K children and it came up. The little
Hey,
girl and the
Sanji,
little
good
boy.
to see you.
See, I remember when the little boy was a baby, he was cute. Yeah, I see the picture of him. He was cute.
Wait a minute, Roxy. Wait 1 minute, beautiful. Tonight
Yep,
she
she's
said, "I
cute.
don't like Mel. She's a hypocrite." What the fuck does she think Martell is? Wait, is that all she said? You make this big hullabaloo just to say, "I don't like Mel. She a hypocrite." Really? Sure. Okay. Is that all she said for real, Roxy?
Yeah, hello.
That's all
This
she
is
said,
Kevin.
child. That was just a waste
Yes,
of
you
life.
the biggest hypocrite, Tasha.
Yes.
Okay. That's why we
Hey,
take
Sonya.
Sonya, welcome in.
That's why I don't pay to be fake. Just be yourself.
So,
People gonna judge you. Because when that situation pop up for you and you don't coincide with all the judgment you have for the next woman about her situation, and then when it come on you and you don't do everything that you said that she should have did and she should have known and all of that,
Right.
that's why you should just be yourself and don't do that. Don't be judging people for their decisions and shut the fuck up.
And I say that too. I agree with you 100%, because when the fingers come back, they gonna come back threefold. They gonna be three fingers pointing at you because you say what you thought you wouldn't do. You don't know.
Yep.
You don't know.
No.
Oh wow, child. That
They
you
be
know
acting
what?
like it's some drama on TV. Like in an hour, you're gonna be already moved out in your new place in a new city with your new job, and you done went to the coffee shop and some new man that came up to you already. That's how they be acting like when stuff happening. Like you just gonna do that, girl. You are on the internet lying your ass off, laying next to a damn probably laying next to the same guy that you calling me stupid for being with.
By the way, Roxy, Thank you so much for the context. No, that was her introduction to what she was going to discuss about Mel. And then she took it behind the wall. Well, like we said, it'll be out soon.
Oh, yeah. It's already out somewhere.
Hey, beautiful maid. Hey, son.
Hey, beautiful man, welcome in.
Yes, child.
Hey, well. See you liking our video on Facebook, my brother.
Hey, Jacqueline.
I hope Saturday they have fine chocolate, Mr. Good Bars. Miguel come on in, rubbing her hand, smelling her arm.
Child.
See, Erica, my kind of people, I always be saying, let's jump, but let's just go to Huntsville and just put on our Timberlands and our black cat suits, and let's just
have my black cat suit. I
will be the media representative to make sure that
we can't have no guys.
Even with the text messages, see what Tasha K thought Mel was going to go back and forth with her mess, but she didn't. That's why she mad. That's why she joined up with Martell, because Mel was not going back and forth with her. She said, "You can talk to my manager, Dawn."
I'm trying to figure out how people believe that Martell have some type of footage of Mel inside her house, a house that he can't even get in the gate to get to.
Exactly.
Right, like, so where he getting this footage from? So what he do? Make the kids record her and then send it to him? Hurry up, take some recordings of Mel. I just can't. Because even if he did, they would have said it in the court. You know, he would have put that in the court. We would have heard about it already. That's what I'm saying. I know they didn't.
And they threw that out.
Right,
he
but they didn't have that though. Yeah, but they didn't have that though to throw out. There was no video of.
Well, I'm just saying, to strike it from the record or whatever,
The words, yeah, but you say that, yeah. But what I'm talking about is an actual video that never happened.
Oh yeah.
Teresa, let's say this mother. Word.
Lord
Jesus.
Thank you. You like our new intro? Brown Sugar Z. Thank you. Yep, tomorrow she's gonna be on TikTok for another 6 hours, right?
Yes.
Get ready, y'all.
Get ready. Well, I ain't got to worry about this time. I ain't got no money this time, Mel. I'll be there to support you in spirit, honey. But every time I get going to my ticket.
That part.
Tap the screen.
I tap the screen. Don't cost a thing, baby. But I ain't ordering that mail because all my money going to your event, baby.
Now
I'm trying to scrape. I'm scraping. I'm scrapping.
Now listen, this is just that. You know what? I need you on camera for this because I want to make sure that I own it. This ain't Sassy. This ain't Lil Paulette. This is Braylon Lee. Y'all remember the prize giveaways that she did. Now, it would be interesting if she gave away a general admission ticket to Winter Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
Don't DM her and tell her that as well. Don't. If you're going to no. Basically, what I'm trying to say is anything is possible. But that would be interesting. She did give away a general admission ticket to that December event. But don't DM her and say, Braylon said, I didn't say she was going to do it. Okay, she was giving away prizes last time. Hell.
Yeah. I was trying to win them, but no luck. Maybe this time, child.
And Sassy did not say it, and Lil Paula did not. That was Braylon making a prediction. That's Braylon and a prediction together. But
I'm feeling left out. What? I need Mel to get 7th Avenue shop restock. I haven't been able to purchase from for months. She only puts it on TikTok. I'm feeling left out. I thought so. I thought she still had her site up.
She should. That TikTok shop usually is up 24/7. So that
yeah.
8 hours this time.
Yes, 8 hours. It's a
What
whole
the,
job, child.
oh, the live event. Yes, the live event. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I rarely rails Canadian best friend. Listen, it would be nice, but listen, that's just a prediction, okay? Y'all don't get excited, because if it don't happen, we do a boss edition 3 with a T. I don't need y'all cussing me out. Brain, it's your damn fault. Well, I told y'all it was a prediction. What you want me to do? Hell, I can't help my media mind was braining with a good idea. Hell,
Whatever.
but let me a ticket though. Sassy will be entering that giveaway though.
I sure will, child. I sure will. I'll be entering every 5 seconds, child. Just give me,
That would be a good gift, but we need another way to win. Understood.
Yeah.
I think she's referencing to her actual 7th Avenue site, not the TikTok shop. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, beautiful babe. That would be a great idea.
Her feed? Susie Q said, I feel he hacked her feed. He got some low life in Alabama to crack the security.
Ooh.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
I don't think he got nothing.
No, I don't think so either, child. He talks a big game, but he can't execute for shit. Erica Fleming says that would be a great idea. I need to win something: event ticket, airline ticket, hotel stay. This is that.
No, that's right.
Give me something. Much money, yeah, Mayor. I need a sample or something. Shit.
Man, you know what? Though?
I need something now. Sure.
You know what? Oh yes, you can't order TikTok from Canada. You were talking about this website. Okay, gotcha. And I do hope TikTok expands that, because like as global as TikTok is, they should recognize that they got international buyers. If he does, he can't show it going straight to jail. Laughing emojis from Sanji. Now I remember, I think it was Melody's first.
I don't think he's going though.
No, I think I think it was the last live. I think me and Lil Paulette was up here, I think. But we talked about when she got to 1 million likes, because she was doing all the giveaways and stuff. Mm-hmm. I said for 1 million likes, I thought, it would be a custom bundle of 7th Avenue products, maybe like a signed picture or something like that for 1 million likes. Lil Paulette, you remember that? We were talking about when she got to 1 million likes, because it was just small products, but I thought for 1 million it would be a bigger giveaway than that.
Right. Yeah, we were expecting something bigger. Oh, the lip primer gonna be on in the bag again?
Yeah, $5.
Well, that's gonna be gone.
Yeah, Paulette. I'll send you that other bag I got when I send you that what's the name?
I think it's usually cute.
The 7th Avenue one.
Okay. Thank
you. I want Sassy.
Remember, I got 2 of them.
I have a question, please, Relly Brown.
Yes. I think the question here, I want Sassy to get the new leggings. So I think Relly Real is wearing the new leggings, but they don't have TikTok in Canada.
They're probably in travel bags week $5 tomorrow. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. That right there make your nerves bad. I ain't gonna lie. You sitting up there trying to get in there just to get $5.
Yeah, see, before I didn't have no card on there, so that's how I was losing it, because I put in my card information and then it's going on my card. Like, damn.
Yeah, see, I have my card on mine. I have like a prepaid card.
Now I know.
Yeah, the first time that and hey, Golden Life, welcome in. And Really Real, was that your question? You want Sassy to get the new leggings? If that was the question, let us know. When that
and send them to her, or what she want me to do?
I think that's the question I'm waiting for.
Okay.
Complex. Golden Life 0527, welcome in. Roxy R says Martell doesn't have pull in the police department or other departments. He's looked at as a loser the day he took off to commit a crime. Now Jay says a hero cop. Hopefully those greedy heifers don't pop up this time. Damn. You know what? The last time that happened, PDS 5428. I remember Nikki News on Narcissism said, "I'm one of them damn heifers," and then another one claimed to be a heifer. I'm
Right,
like, oh,
right. She did. That's funny.
not y'all claiming to be heifers, child. Be better than that, please. I don't need anything except the new oils. Period. Really real. Canadian best friend said, if I have my friend who lives in the state pay for a year's subscription with you all, then I will be able to use it under my name. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That was a question, y'all.
Oh,
my membership was. No, go ahead.
Okay. If I have my friend who lives in the States pay the yearly subscription with you all, would I be able to then use it under my name?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I only have the regular oil, y'all. I do want to try that coconut vanilla, though. That sounds.
It smells so good.
Oh, I know it sounds good.
It smells wonderful. And it smells good.
I know it does.
And the lavender, but you don't like lavender.
I don't like lavender.
Membership was my question. I want to be able to support you all. Thank you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yeah, I think what you can do is, I don't know. That's hard to answer, to be honest.
Yeah, because
I think you're probably better off letting a friend order it for you and let them send it to you.
Yeah. You know what? I will. I think
Braylon good about that. Braylon good about researching that. So
yes,
maybe you can let us know something.
Well, I'll definitely do that, but also too, I'll text Sean in the morning.
I'll be right back.
And just say to her that, hey, I know that you guys have some international customers, but I think it'll be cool if you guys did like an international week of the TikTok deals for the people that could get on, because I think that's only fair. You know what I mean? Now, that doesn't mean that they're going to do it, but I do think that the people in Canada should be able to get, because I know Samantha LV can't get it either, so I do think they should get Canada week.
Okay, y'all hold on a minute. I'm gonna go in the house because my husband said, the neighbor said, some man walking around here suspicious, trying to get in people's garages.
No, wait a minute. He's being spectacious. That's what he's being spectacious.
Spectacious. So I'm gonna go in the house.
Okay.
There's a spectacious looking man coming, and I ain't got my gun out here, so.
Oh, you ain't got bitch with you, okay?
Let me turn this off.
Hell, before I could put my 3-digit security code, they sold out on both items 3 times. I want the oils. I have the coconut vanilla. I better have my Apple Pay, so I don't miss out on it this time. The coconut vanilla is bomb. What's the year subscription for? Okay, I'll text her now. Hang on. I'll text her now. Let me get Sean.
Okay.
Like I said, I can't promise nothing, but because I do have that mod privilege, I should be able to at least have some sway. Hey, Sean, it's Braylon. I'm doing this voice to text in real time. SHAWN. There are some Canadian customers that can't buy from TikTok. Is there a way that maybe there could be an extra week of TikTok deals for international customers, or can that person DM you on TikTok or Instagram and you guys can give the deals from there?
But you can't just say international because it depends on the country. So you have to be specific because it's not that TikTok is doing it. It's usually the country has certain, rules or tariffs and things. So you have to be specific to what country exactly that you're asking about.
Okay, I switched out from international to Canadian customers. Okay. I just texted Sean now, so she just got the text. Like I said, I can't promise anything, but I do believe that that's only fair. Um, oh, wait a minute, Braylon, I appreciate that. Thank you. But I mean, how can I join you where you go behind the wall? Oh, we'll have to set that up. Um, the main thing about Three with the T is because we do our shows on Sundays and one during the week. It's setting up the Patreon, then getting everybody to know about it, and then figure out how to set up StreamYard from there. But
Braylon, give me a minute and I'll be back up.
okay. I love the limbo, that vanilla coconut, and that peach is becoming that girl. I need a sugar daddy or somebody like that to keep purchasing instead of Avenue. Child, my
I
lord.
love limited
Look,
peach too. That's why I want that sample package.
Spectacious. You know what? Now listen, I am saying this as a joke, but if Uncle Wanda did the Spectacious or the Spectacious Gang Gang as a clothing line, I promise you it would be some funny shit. Now, of course, she ain't gonna do that because she ain't that smart to capitalize on. So, but I'm just saying. If your friend logs in and your account pays it for you, it will show up as used. That's the be careful. Yes. Oh wow, please be safe. Simply Stephanie said, Braylon, she said the website is not stopped. I ordered off the website. Oh, okay. Thank you for the context there. Bear do prepay. Can you accept PayPal if I create one? I'm sure it should be able to. Not breaking the piggy bank. Yes, indeed. Redley Rails, you're welcome. I appreciate you trying. Thanks. Oh, it's no problem. It's no problem. Lil Paulette, love the intro song she made. Very talented, and she is for sure. Hey, Miss Z, welcome in. There's also UK subbies, United Kingdom subbies that want to purchase per Google. They should have access to the TikTok shop. So, are you saying that UK subbies should be able to do Google Pay on TikTok shop?
That's why you have to find out. Because when I had my small business, I could ship to certain countries I couldn't. Certain countries, like sometimes, like a certain country, it wouldn't give me like a prepaid amount, so then I couldn't give an amount to the customer, and then I would end up undercharging them, and then I gotta eat like the rest of the money, or I gotta come back to them and be like, oh well, it's really
Sure.
$30, but not $20. So sometimes people just be like, oh well, I'm not dealing with that, So it's like all kind of reasons why they might not be able to ship to a different country.
Okay. Thank you, Lil Paulette, for that. Yes, indeed. Hey, everybody. Welcome in to Three with the T. We are just chilling out live on tour. Well, not live on tour, but we are doing Three with the T. Glad to have y'all here. We're just chilling. Tomorrow will be the live for Melody. It will be a 6-hour live chat. 6 hours. Jesus. Be a feds all around me every day. But yeah. Hopefully it'll be like last time, where as the hours keep going, I'll be more comfortable. Because that's what happened last time. That's how I got through it. Like, okay, hour 1 down, hour 2 down. And by the time we got to the 4th hour, I'm like, okay, I think I'll be able to hang in.
Let me tell you how the first hour I thought like 2 hours had went by. I was like, wait a minute, it's only been an hour. Because I was tapping the screen for so long, it felt like 2 hours, but it was only. I was like, oh my god, Mel, 6 hours. Oh my god! But I ended up falling asleep like in the middle, like maybe the fourth hour, and then I woke back up maybe about 30 or 40 minutes later, and yeah, I was still going strong.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the celebrities. Oh, hang on, sorry. There we go. I'm looking forward to the celebrities that will be a part of this live. And like I said, we don't know what's to come, right? So anything can happen. Braylon, you great. I didn't know how you did it. It was how you did as it was so fast. Child, I'm right there with you. And listen, me and Lil Paula and the gang and Sassy were talking because they wanted to make sure I was okay after the live. I'm like, yeah, if y'all up for it, I'm up for it because we were coming in to the end of the live. There was one troll that did too much, but I missed that one. But most of them I got.
Yeah.
So, but there was one person saying, you keep blocking the wrong people. I'm like, excuse you. If you tell me that one more time, I'm going to block you. Just shut your ass up. Shit. I'm doing my job.
Child. People gonna do. Child, I had to get my gun and stuff together right here on my window pane just in case somebody want to act the fool. I don't be playing with these fools. I don't know who these people is.
Yeah.
You got some new people up in here. They workers, and cutting down these trees and clearing roads. We got new people up in here, child. I don't be playing with these folks.
Well, honey, whenever you see detectives catch somebody, who they be catching? The new people or the old people?
Them old people.
9 out of 10, yeah, the old people that you've been knowing. So.
And you know what? We never see these people, but they come out at night. Cause my daughter said I went to the car one night to get something. He just walked up and she said I almost knocked him. So that's why I tell her don't be going out there late.
Yes.
So right, he was like, you go on in the house and finish your life in the house. Normally I don't mind if I'm home. He's in the front room. Or he's in his car watching me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, North Augusta is pretty quiet anyway.
It is, but we've had several. About 2-3 months ago, this guy was getting off of work, and this car just rolled by and shot at him and killed him.
Oh my Lord Jesus!
Yeah, so we've had a couple of incidents that we don't even know. So yeah, but it is what it is. You can be quiet, but still, it's some fool out there.
I was just saying, for the most part, it's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, this will make you laugh. As we were saying, expectation. I was saying if Uncle Wanda was smart, she made the Spectatia Gang clothing line. That would be hilarious.
But she ain't smart, child.
No.
Y'all, what she say? Yeah, expectation. Whatever that is.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, like I know Uncle Wanda is not gonna be that smart to capitalize on that. But honestly, that would be a fire clothing line, the Spectatia clothing line.
But she came on her line talking about we have money. And she had this big wad of money. Wanda, she better be careful.
She hanging around with Stormy?
Huh?
She hanging around with Stormy, like with big wads of money, like they something.
I don't know what she's doing, but she sure is messing around with them Africans.
One of those ghetto like rap chicks or something. You hang out with those rap guys.
And it's like they have gold teeth, like they have big butts. I mean, like Paulette, have you ever seen such big butts?
I'm going to say this to both of you from the bottom of my heart with so much love. Don't ever.
Say what, Paulette?
I'm answering her question. She asking about reporting. It's not a complicated process. You just like any other video. You go and you look, where it has a like and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have to keep going, and then you look for the report button and you report, and then a box is gonna come up and ask you what you report. You know why, like harassment,
Mm-hmm.
bullying, all this kind of different stuff, and you just click what you want to report. It's really easy.
Mm-hmm.
No, it is. And I'm saying this with so much love to both of y'all. Could y'all not please ever use your white girl voices again? It don't sound like y'all at all.
Like, you don't like us, Freeland?
I
Like,
don't like the white girl
what?
voice. No.
You're very Freeland.
White girl voice, so
Freeland. I'm like, I can't
you know,
believe. Oh my God.
Are you offended?
I'm very offended by this. Oh my God. I mean, I've never been racially profiled because of my.
Oh my God. You know what?
Oh my God.
Stop.
Well, you black people always got something to say. Oh my God. Look at that color. She's got much color and she doesn't know it. Never in my entire life as a white woman.
I cannot breathe at all right now. Can't do it.
that video made me mad. PDS.
Huh?
She asked me about a video.
She blocked me for being spectacular. I will peck your mouth if you just be who you is. You're over here being spectator, whatever that is.
I said to a friend of mine, like, I wish there was definition bees instead of a spelling bee, but you won't spell, you'll just define it. Can you please use spectator in a sense and define it?
Tell you what,
she can do it.
She
That's the sad part.
spectator mean you coming over here looking.
All black in the room. My Lord Jesus, really real. My Lord Jesus. Oh. No, really reals. We love you and love everybody who is good and decent and honorable. I'm just messing. See, here's the thing: when a black girl does a white girl voice, sometimes it's the accuracy of it. It's just like, I just need your voice back,
You don't need my voice back, friend. Yes.
To me, you sound like an evil witch that's trying to be nice.
You me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Now I'm a witch. Wow.
You're trying to trick the kids.
Oh.
Nice. That's what you sound like.
Oh my God! Really?
Like the
I'm like really offended. Oh my God!
Y'all put kids in the oven.
Wait, what? Oh my God! Oh my God! See, is this what it feels like to be black? I just want to know, if it is, I'm so sorry. I will apologize for my ancestry, sister.
Now wait a minute. Hang on.
Is this what it feels like? Oh my God, to be attacked day in and day out? Oh my God.
Now hang on, really.
Wait a minute, black man. Wait a minute. I'm just appalled. I just cannot imagine going every day like this. Oh my Lord.
Oh my God.
Do I go home and tell my husband this is what it feels like to be black?
Gotta say black like Donald Trump. You know how you be like black.
Yeah.
Now, really reals. Now listen, really reals. We love you over here, and I am completely joking. I genuinely love everybody. I'm not defending myself, but just to, give context. It's sad. It was Sassy and Lil Paulette who were doing their white girl voices. I don't mind a white girl's voice. I really don't. But just
Listen,
it's the accuracy of how they're giving their voices.
let me tell you something, Braylon. I'm just, oh my God, I'm so sorry for you guys. I really am. I'm so sorry that you guys have to go through this. Is this an everyday thing? I just want to know, Miss Paulette, is this an everyday thing? Do you feel so stressful? I mean, oh my goodness. Speak up, dear. Speak up. I don't hear you. You're breaking up, dear.
Jesus Christ! Now we got a British woman on our show. What the hell?
Yeah. I can't hear you, dear. No.
She's sending something to Braylon for us. Right there.
That's it. And look, Paulette, I have something I want to share with you all. I'll send it to you. Send it to share. Can't even see y'all. I need my glasses on.
I'll send it to
Send to Bray so he can show it. Oh, okay.
Okay.
But can we talk about it? I really want to learn how to deal with this so I can be a better white woman and do the Christian thing to the black community. Because I just can imagine you guys feeling this way all the time.
I think the best thing to do, and she is Sanji, she is in character tonight. I think the best thing to do is to be still, read the room, and recognize: are you contributing, being a resource or a hindrance to the environment that you're in? That's some tips to.
I understand you. I do read the room. Okay. I read the room. I read the room. I can't hear you, Miss Paulette.
I said, do you really want to know what it's like?
I do, darling. I do.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dot both of your eyes, and then you'll know what it's like. Two black eyes. Yeah, how about that?
I can't. I got the message from.
I don't think I want to be in the black community anymore. I mean,
well, be too late by then because you'll be purple, black, blue.
Now, hang
darling,
on 1 second.
Darling, I understand now. I see the aggressiveness because I know you have to go through this all the time, dear. I understand. Do you need therapy? I will pay for it.
I do.
Now hang on, y'all, 1 second, for real. Relly Rails, are you good? Because when I said that, I genuinely meant like the white voice that Sassy and Lil Paulette were giving.
Oh, I'm sorry, Relly Rail. What's wrong? I mean, I was just playing.
Relly Rails, we love you, for real.
Exactly.
Aside, for real.
Now, come on now.
And I really did mean the white voice that Sassy gave because of the accuracy, not you. You've been very, very good people. We love you very, very much. Now, I'm not going to play about how we love on you.
That's right.
Okay. So let's get that straight right now.
Yes.
Because we're trying to figure out how to make sure that you can get your 7th Avenue products and also to just how you can support us. That's the thing about us three. We may play over here, okay, but nobody else is going to play with us. So if somebody came in the chat trying to handle you, we got them for you. Okay,
this is a comedy hour.
Yes, so just want to make sure we're good on that. So
y'all remember Benny Hill?
Oh yeah, God. Benny Hill was a fool.
Hey baby girl, yes, we still up, girl.
We still up. It's going for a record.
Benny Hinn was one of my favorites. I did a skit on 45 Town Hall, when he did the listening party, and I said, imagine if it was a imagine if it was a town hall talent show, right? And so I went to the character of Benny Hinn, and I said, praise Jesus, welcome to the town hall.
I knew you were saying show. Benny Hinn. We talking about two different people.
Yes.
Well,
we talking about Benny Hill.
I knew it.
I'm a little young for that one.
Yeah, definitely not Benny Hinn. That crazy looking man that looked like the guy who was drinking the Kool-Aid. Just like
Lord Jesus.
I used to sneak to watch Benny Hill. Parents throw me out.
Me too. I used to sneak to watch it. Me and my sister, we used to be giggling, looking at each other, sneaking and watching it because we got loud.
Benny Hill was off the chain, but
yeah. Oh, brain. That's why I was doing that music. It goes. He don't even talk in the whole thing. He just
he's just doing stuff.
Okay, like Charlie Chaplin. It's like the Charlie Chaplin.
Yes. And they don't have to say a word and you just bust out laughing.
Because he was raunchy.
So this is what Teresa Wright said. Single women are starting to replace men with a viral boyfriend bear.
Oh Lord.
Nice. Yep, no abuse, no taking your money, no cheating you. All of that stuff.
That bear looks so sad reading that book, though.
I'll
take the bear.
Look, this comment says the bear looks like it's tired of her shit. See?
Already. Look at his face.
It looks sad.
Like, I'm going to choke her in 2 minutes.
You got 2 minutes to get off of me.
Facial expressions on the bear, like, they look ridiculous. I mean,
they
look ridiculous anyway, but.
What?
He looks so sad. That's what I'm saying. Like, really?
Yeah, the facial expressions.
He hairy. Oh, that just turned me off.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have him than a crazy ass man.
Well, yeah, because I can beat him up.
Yeah. Real talk, I'm blocked on SN. What the hell is SN? What's SN?
No, I don't know.
I was gonna say Saturday Night Live, y'all. Don't even.
Oh yeah, I saw Stormy's outfit. I'm like, child, she looked like a rejected Little Mermaid, child.
What she have on? I ain't seen it. Can we pull up the look? Are the looks out for the reunion?
Hang on, I thought I just saw it on
I gotta go to my house.
YouTube. Really, Rails, are you good for real?
What?
Yeah, let us know. We were just playing. We do skits over here all the time.
Yes, so.
I remember ADR.
I'm trying to see.
ADR, undercover old lady.
Who?
Okay.
ADR. Old lady.
Let me pull it up.
Oh, I have to say Braylon something too. This thing is hilarious.
Oh, did you send it, Teresa, to Braylon?
Yeah, that
was the thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't see Trish.
Yeah.
Hang on, y'all. I'm about to pull it up now. We're kicking it with Courtney, so hang on.
I saw like a thumbnail of her with some funny looking wig on, but I didn't click.
Horrible. Look like the sun dying
Almost
on top of her head.
She wears terrible. She doesn't how to pick them.
All right, so there is.
Because she don't got no neck.
That look like what Tisha had on last time.
It does. That look a mess. Like,
oh God.
That is so Bougie.
Ugh.
Look like the most terrible prom dress.
Who is
what?
Wait a minute.
Oh my Lord. Oh,
shit. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay.
How would you do that? That's a peacock, y'all. That's a peacock.
You know,
She messed that poor peacock up.
Okay.
I love that stuff too, ADR. I love those British soaps.
Okay, go down again.
Just to give her back
Oh my
head.
lord.
Okay.
Chris.
And that's the bop. Okay.
What? Those shoes? Are you
Dude,
kidding
what
me?
in the hell?
Just a
Look
mess.
like the dress ripped.
The greens don't even match. You see the two different greens? The feather.
No, that's terrible.
Okay.
That should have been teal. And green is my favorite color, but that should have been teal.
It's the wig for me.
The wig. Oh God.
The hair is pretty. It's just the color.
I don't know, child. It looked like
like
Robin Lee was on her head. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta have yellow undertones. I mean, she kind of does have yellow undertones, but it just don't look good on her. That big old part right there on the side looks.
Yeah, nah, that ain't it.
Chin. She do got a big giant chin. Big China the wrestler face.
She look like she's transitioning.
Yeah, like Shamar. Yeah, you right. Yeah. Shamar looks okay. Shamar doing a show. Clock that.
Clock that.
Clock that tape. Shamar.
Okay, well, there it is.
God.
Okay.
Hold on, let me sing you something, Braylon. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it should have been a more of a teal green instead of like that hunter green, and then with the teal and the teal blue feathers, because that dress I could see is supposed to be a peacock, and there are green peacocks, so I guess she went with the green peacock.
Yeah.
Also, she ain't got no boobies. Look like they was missing. Like she got some little baby boobies going on up there.
Right.
Yeah. I think that when your legs are short, you have to watch it with these long gowns. You look like a little kid dressing up in your mother's stuff sometimes. So you have to kind of pick the right gown when you're short. Like when you're tall and lean, you have more of a plethora of things to pick from, especially like that kind of stuff, because most of that stuff, like most clothes are made for that person anyway that's tall and lean like Mel. But period, most clothes are made for them. But most of those evening gowns and stuff, they're made for tall, slender women. So when you're shorter, you already look, kind of fatter than you really are, kind of squishy. You really might not be fat. Then you put that gown on, and then especially the kind that don't have no straps, and then you just look all stuffed and stuff like that, like how Tisha normally looks. She gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
That was Sunny look beautiful. Well, hopefully Tisha got it together this year.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, it's almost 12 o'clock. I did not know that. I can't go for that. No, can do I? Yeah, it's Screaming Dragon. Yep. Hence Shamar.
Yeah.
You better clock that tea. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Somebody has the pictures. I think What's Happening has them. Yeah, that was Kicking It with Courtney. That show. But shout out also to What's Happening as well. Always looks frumpy, a screaming drag queen. I haven't seen Tisha. She I saw Trisha's and Rel's IG. Somebody showed TBs with a black bob hairstyle, great male and blonde bob. Now copycat TBs with the black one. OMG girl. And then I typed that in the chat. I hope she is okay. I got Teresa's video here. I think this is I don't know if this is the right one. I think this is the right one, the white man, I think. I'll wait till she comes back. But yeah, so just wanted to make sure she's good. Lord Jesus. PDS 5428 Trisha looks okay. Her face is strong. Hope she's not taking steroids like most bodybuilders. Yeah, hopefully. Okay.
I'm sorry, I went and I was sending Braylon. I sent you several little things so we can laugh.
I was about to say,
the last one, I think it's Brother Pathos. That's the one I want you to play.
The one with the white man.
It's the last one I sent you.
Okay, hang on, I'm about to pull it up now. Okay. So
it's gonna have before it starts, it's got like a text messages and then it'll start playing.
So is it this one?
Yeah, you can do that one too. Okay. And this one is hilarious.
Okay. Oh my.
Y'all, this man decided there wasn't no tanning lotion strong enough for him. So he went to the Home Depot, got him some of that dark walnut wood stain, and just rubbed it all over his body. Or he could be the only person in the world that we know that has survived cremation. One of the two. My man, Chris P. Bacon.
Chris P. Bacon.
Or melanoma. And at this point, I don't really think the sun hat is doing anything. Just saying.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm not doing this with you.
Oh God.
What you mean, Teresa? I'm smoking pills.
Y'all gotta watch this. This is the one that say, in my relationship.
Okay. Trisha had worse dress than that for some promo. Yeah. What the child? Listen. Okay.
You Twitter. If you don't put the barbecue sauce on your chicken, you Twitter.
Ate the bone.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never seen nobody eat chicken that fast and the bone. Come on now.
No. That's ridiculous, child. That's just.
Oh, you work in the polls.
No, you gotta keep going, Braylon. You missed the one.
Wait, which one?
Keep going. Go back.
Okay, hang on. I'll pull it back up. Hang on 1 second. Yeah. Child, I wonder where she gets these things to. I feel like she talks to people that they find these things and they just send them to Sass like, here, this is what I found.
Not that one. You've seen that one.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Those are the only two?
Hold on.
Okay. Child, listen. Okay, all good. And like I said, y'all, I don't know if Relly Rel's Canadian best friend will be coming back, but I hope she does. It really was all in fun, sincerely. I know that I'm kind of sometimes have a be a dead horse type of mindset, but just you do what you can, you know. So but at least I hope you're in the bushes, at least, you know. Yeah, I know, Teresa. I just wanted to make sure, child, because, you know. I think everything will be okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know, we wanted to make sure that she was good, Teresa. But thank you for saying that out loud, because we love our people over here. We really do. Okay. Sass just sent another video, so let me pull it up. Hang on. Oh my, okay. This is about to be it. Okay, hang on. I'll pull it up. Hang on. Okay, here we go.
No, my told today for the wrong day for this done. You know, I know. Come on, let's go, baby. Come on.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm not even going to laugh at this, because this brother, at least, no, seriously, at least he had enough gumption to feel the Holy Spirit of something just ain't right.
Baby.
That just, right. Child.
Oh my God. See if the other one came through. That's the one I really want you to see.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
I don't know why it's not coming through.
Hang on. No, it hasn't come through yet.
No. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. The dress Mel wore was beautiful. I love all the details. J Bowen did his thing. PDS 542A Braylon Black folks have been talked about, made fun of, copied, intrigued, sold, etc. If you can't take jokes, oh well. Understood. And I have received that opinion as well. Understood. You know that's the host in me, PDS 5428. But I appreciate what you're saying because I agree with you as well. So it's all good. It's all good. It really is. I really don't know where Sassy finds these things. I really don't, y'all. Like I said to you, I think it was a live or a couple lives ago of like, this is like show and tell class for Sassy. Like, look what I found. Do y'all like it? Do you like it? Do you really like it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, child. And I don't know where she be finding it. I really don't. Because, Jesus. From the dress to the outfits to the house, Mel makes them always here. That's true. Sassy finds some funny stuff. Absolutely. By the way, let me tell y'all something. As much as I feel like I can relate to Mel, why do I feel like I would be awkward at her house on the hill though? Because it's like everything she does is like top tier energy, you know what I mean? But I feel like she would be like, now come on in and get some little neighbor. I'm like, child, do you see where we are? It's one of those things where it's like it humbles you. Like I've never rode in a G-Wagon, so I rode in the G-Wagon. Like, damn, this is kind of nice. But like I said, being boys from Arkansas, you don't ever expect you don't ever expect to see anything of that magnitude. You know what I mean? So that's why I can seem like, wow. Okay, I'm waiting on Sass here. Okay, I haven't got nothing from Sassy yet. Ain't now people still here with us right here on 3 with the T. Glad to have all of you here. We are all here. SASSYTEA-V from the AO3, Lil Paula and the gang, and Braylon Lee, we are all here.
I think now I got it.
Okay. All right.
It should. I had to cut the video. They said it was too long. But
oh, yeah. They always do. That's the thing about Instagram and all these other platforms. How can you tell me that the file's too big, but yet y'all own more money than me?
Yeah.
And y'all got more resources. Like, come on now. Okay, here it is here. Okay, I know. Oh, Lord.
You're like
Ignorant. I don't expect anything else I don't expect anything less, but here we go.
Not.
The Lord's Spirit.
You were there.
Now it's time to pay the Lord. Pay that man his money. Now, while I collect the offerings, Brother Pathos here will lead us in a song. Brother Pathos?
I think I saw him on the hill the other day. I think I saw him when I watched the but when I opened up my voice to sing in praise, he ran away, ran away. I sing, sweet Jesus, run away. I do not have to wait for judgment.
What the hell?
This ain't working.
Oh,
$1. What's this? $1. No, we tried the Lord's way. Now we're going to do it the good old 125th Street 7 Baptist way. Give us the money now. Pay the Lord.
Why?
The Lord's Spirit.
you were there.
Why in the world? Oh my God, child, I cannot.
Brother Pathos was singing that song.
And was child. But why a pow? You know what? I cannot.
He said he only got $1. He said he needed more.
Jesus. Oh my Lord. That was hilarious. You know, they always say living in color could not come back in today's environment.
Yeah, no, people too sensitive. People too sensitive.
Man, I remember
People
Matt.
are too sensitive, baby. You can't have fun no more. People just get, and
Matt,
you don't mean no harm. Like, I hope Really Real's Canadian best friend didn't take that in a derogatory way. If she did, I apologize. But you know, we cut up all the time. So
yes, we do. So I was saying that in PDS 5428, she said this comment, says bringing black folks have been talked about, made fun of, copied, intrigued, sold, etc. If you can't take jokes, oh well.
yeah.
You know, and I said to her, that's just the host in me. And that's just how we are as fans. We always want to make sure everybody's okay. But also, too, I know that we joke over here. So I just...
Yeah, we're joking. And I mean, don't mean no harm about it. But hey, I mean...
Yeah. I used to watch Mad TV all the time. Oh, my God, that was my show. And I thought Mad TV was funnier than Saturday Night Live. Because they seem to be able to go there. You know what I mean? Because Saturday Night Live, you know, they can go there, but they really can't. Because Saturday Night Live...
They go. They just... It's very subtle and funny how Saturday Night Live goes.
Right, yeah. Because I think it's just the bluntness and the boldness of it. You know what I mean? Because Mad TV, they gave no dams, no ups, no issues. But with Saturday Night Live, because it is such an institution, like it's their 50th year on TV, it's more of an institution, so they don't want to mess that legacy up. You know what I mean? But then again, it's a comedy show, so they should be able to have more wiggle room. But it's so much when it comes to politics and media. It's ridiculous.
Right, Teresa Wright. I hope she knows.
Yeah.
Surely, Teresa Wright says, surely she knows you all were playing. I hope.
Yes.
That's the way you get.
Like I said to them, it's like show and tell class. Like, do y'all like what I found? It's always something extra. I swear. And then every time I always say I'm the best behaved one on 3 with the T. Y'all always always try to shoot it down, even when the evidence is clear. Now I'm the best behaved one.
Whatever. 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 The worst behave. You just be doing sneaky link stuff.
Says who? Show me proof.
It's all the time. No sense to nothing.
I need physical proof and evidence.
Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
Oh Lord, you don't go find it, Lord Jesus.
No, I'm going. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, good day. Oh my God. Child. Oh my God. Yes, indeed. Oh my God. 92 people still here with us. We are just chilling out. We are 3 with the T. Yes, indeed, Sassy T from the 803, Lil Paulette and the gang, and Braylon Lee. Don't forget to subscribe to all of our channels. Braylon Lee's YouTube channel, Lil Paulette and the gang's channel, Sassy T from the 803's channel. Also, our 3 with the T YouTube channel. So our 3 with the T YouTube channel is where you can find all of our 3 with the T episodes. So when we stream to our channels, our individual channels, we also stream there. So anytime that you miss any 3 with the T episodes, you can always go right back there. But yes, indeed. Yeah, Jesus. The month is almost over with. By the way, y'all, for Halloween, if you see a child, I'm sitting here with y'all eating my Handel's ice cream. Handel's ice cream is a vibe, child. Birthday cake ice cream from Handel's. You will have your whole soul snatched. I promise you, it is that good of ice cream.
Say what?
You came in on the tail end of the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I always love those moments. Like, what did you say? No, Erica Fleming says, I'm sitting here laughing with you all and eating my Handel's ice cream. I was saying, if you go to Handel's and you get birthday cake ice cream from Handel's ice cream, it will snatch your whole soul. It is that good of ice cream.
Okay.
Yes, I was not being managed. I was talking about ice cream.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating a piece of Bojangles chicken because I sure did get hungry.
Oh my Lord Jesus!
And honestly, this is the first thing I ate all day.
Good Lord, Sass.
I know. I don't know. I just hadn't had no appetite. I mean, I've been drinking water and stuff. I ate those Buc-ee's. That's probably why. Those sweet and spoiled my appetite.
Right. I was about to say, did you I'm trying to say. I was about to say, I knew that you took your Alive at least.
Mm-hmm.
That curbs cravings and
Yeah,
stuff.
it curbed my craving.
That's probably what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ready to go to Envision You and get it, baby.
Yes, envisionu.com/Miss Carson 7. That's Sassy's link.
Mm-hmm.
I was joking with Sassy earlier today. Now listen, I am not at a live affiliate, but I have been invited to MC at a live conference. I have been invited to speak at a live conference. I haven't even been invited to be a presenter at a live conference. But I'm a part of the live family too, and I got rights. I say this joke.
You got the right to present it on your channel.
Wow, I feel so humbled and honored and gracious, Sass, by that. Thank you so much.
That's right.
But y'all, listen, if y'all were on TikTok, y'all those people didn't say a word. They did say a word because they didn't really know who I was. But it was the confidence of me saying that I should be an MC at the Alive conference.
You're confident of it all.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. What? Call it all right.
What do you think about Tyler Perry's new Netflix special, Beauty and the
I saw it.
What?
I've seen it coming, but I hadn't saw it yet.
You know, I think Tyler Perry might have done something with this because this is reminding me of is it's reminding me of Ugly Betty from ABC combined with P-Valley on Stars.
But he found the prettiest women.
Yeah, I wish he would allow me in the audition room as a judge. I know I'll be a great resource.
There you go.
What?
I knew it was coming.
You know what? You set me up for that too. See this?
You always fall for it. Every time.
And of course, when I mean helping as a judge, I mean their reading the script and understanding character analysis and their history of being on sets and things of that energy. I would make sure that it would be top tier caliber.
I bet you would.
You know what, Sassy? Listen.
I'm just saying.
Good damn.
I'm just saying. This chicken good. I don't know why.
Hey, D Brown, welcome in. Glad to have you
here.
Hey. We are still up chilling, everybody. Jesus.
We're going in strong time.
Yes.
See, I said it right. This time strong.
You know what? Eat your chicken because you did not say it right. We're not doing this.
You said yes, so I said it right.
No, that was that. No, that lies you tell. No, that was not correct. No.
Yeah, it was right. It was right.
Jesus. Oh man.
It was right.
Lord, but no, Tyler does find some beautiful women. Actually, Crystal Renee. For those of you who don't know, Crystal Renee was actually a stylist for Tyler Perry, and he did not know that she wanted to act, and so Tyler said that if I make a role for you, you have to bring it, and she's been acting ever since. So shout out to Crystal Renee. She's a part of SASSYTEA-V, and then y'all know how much I love Nzinga Amani. And I'm gonna have to talk to Tyler Perry about that sex scene, all the Queen's Men with Nzinga Amani.
Oh, there you go.
Are we talking about Blue?
Whatever the fuck his name is, I'm gonna have to talk to Tyler about that because I was supposed
to. I'm talking about the woman, Blue. Are you talking about Blue from SASSYTEA-V? Oh no, she's from All the Queen's Men. Remember, she's the one that put the billboard up and she got the job with Tyler Perry.
Oh no, not her.
Not that one.
Oh, okay.
Although I am proud of her too, because that was a big swing. I remember when she did that. welcome in. But no, Crystal Renee, she's the star of Sativa.
Oh, you talking about Crazy Girl?
Oh no,
Fatima.
No, the main
Fatima.
lead of the show.
Yeah, Fatima.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Which is Tyler Perry's girlfriend in real life, or his beard in real life.
Well, that's what they're saying. I can't confirm or deny.
Yeah, his beard. Yeah, his beard, basically. Either way it goes, because he's not straight, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on now. I mean, I don't know if you're only 30 years old, but anybody who saw Tyler Perry before he got on TV knows that he's not straight. So I don't know pretend. Anybody else who only saw him in the movies and all of that stuff, then they might believe the fake thing. But everybody else who only saw him before, they know that he's not straight. It's just the truth.
No, understood.
He got more being than my baby toe.
Not your baby toe, child. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he got more being than my wrist.
I know I've been changed. That's the only one that ain't still out. All the rest of them still out there when you go all the way back to the 90s. But I know I've been changed. That one gone.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah. They honestly tell you the truth.
They don't know. I like women.
Honestly, tell you the truth, had not been for Fatima and Bruh and all those shows, I don't think BET would be as strong as it is, because people have BET Plus just to subscribe to those shows. And also, too, Whatever It Takes with Candy Burrs, that should be a series on BET Plus. That was a very good Christmas movie. If you haven't seen Whatever It Takes, it's a great Christmas movie. It's got Candy Burrs, Bernadette Evans, and it's basically the movie is basically Candy's character. She's a mom, and her son runs into one of her mom's friends, and let's just say that Bernadette Evans is a voluptuous woman, and the son falls in love with that said woman, and Candy's character doesn't like him.
You said Bernadette Evans? Are you talking about Thelma Bernadette Stannis?
No. I'm trying to think of it. Hang on, let me pull up Whatever It Takes. I'll show y'all.
Well, you're not telling me, because I hate those Christmas movies.
No. Whatever It Takes. BET.
I hate those movies.
Oh, Burley Evans. That's what I meant to say. Burley Evans. My bad.
I hate those movies. They're so cheesy.
No, but this one was a very good movie. Like I said, it should be it should be a series, and people were liking that comment as the top comment. But this one here, Burley Evans, right here, this one. So her son falls in love with her, and she don't like it. But I was with the son on this one, because I mean, listen, if that was my mom's best friend, if I was the son in this movie, I'd be like, listen, you grown and I'm grown, I do what I want. Hell.
Not with my friend. Yeah, not with my friend, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, that's why I don't like those movies. That shit is bullshit. I can't stand them with cheesy ass Christmas movies, especially them black ones. They terrible. Not with my son. I'm gonna beat you up every day. I'm gonna have to beat you up every day until you leave my son alone on site. I'm gonna beat you up every day, and I'm gonna tell all my sisters. Because remember, I told you I got 4 brothers and sisters. I'm gonna tell all my sisters, and they're gonna beat you up every day too. I'm gonna beat you up every day until you leave my son alone.
No, don't be coming over here with that bull.
No mercy from y'all at all. Good day.
No, my friend with my baby, I heard. Oh hell no! And she probably saw him being born. No,
right, and she probably didn't change his pampers.
Yeah,
babysitting him. Lusting after my child. No, because
No.
if it was a man, that's exactly what people would be saying. I don't see what the difference is. It's the same thing. They're both wrong.
Mm-hmm. No, I got a right to be mad.
Understood, ladies. Understood.
Wouldn't y'all in the chat? I know the chat would.
Erica Fleming says, nah, 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 I had 3 sons, no. So Erica Fleming is with y'all. PDS 5428 says, I fall tile for years. I don't see anything but straight in him until he comes out, says different. I won't believe it. D Brown says, I caught that, Paulette. I agree. And PDS 5428 says, don't do Tyler like that, Paulette. So it's a mixed bag with Tyler, but Erica Fleming's on y'all side of no. But
I don't care what. I don't give a damn what nobody in the chat say. I know what the hell I'm talking about. I know when a man is gay or straight. He don't got to come out and tell me. I don't care what nobody say. I said what I said.
I was just letting you know what
I
the
ain't
chat
talking to
was.
you.
Okay.
I'm talking to whoever in the chat. That's what I'm talking to. I don't care what they said. I ain't no damn fool. If you watch any of them plays, you know what the hell it is. He was flaming like filet mignon back then. Switching and twitching and all of that on that stage. He was flaming. And then when they tried to expose him, then that's when he came out and went on Oprah. Not even 3 days later, and said that a lady molested him because he was about to get exposed. Man, don't tell me doing all that. That's why everybody that when Christian was talking, that's why everybody knew it was.
Well, I will say this. There is supposed to be reportedly a Surviving Tyler Perry series. I did see that on social media. I did see that. Now, reportedly, Tyler's trying to stop that series from happening. And I will say, this is just brain talk. To me, I thought it was a good Christmas film. I thought it was. But,
good. I remember I didn't want to watch this Christmas because I thought it was going to be cheap, but it turned out to be
and let me tell you,
this Christmas is my favorite.
Yes. And that scene with Monique and Don. That scene with Monique. No, go ahead.
With what's her name? With Monique, Danny Glover.
Yeah, that ending scene with those two. Oh my God, that chef's kiss acted.
That movie is good as shit. Yeah, that movie was good, but I thought it was going to be cheesy, but it ended up being really good.
It was good.
Erica Fleming says he played the women roles better than the male roles. It says, okay, let me be gay then. Now I will say that scene where when they talked about the collard greens and everything else and the hip switching back and forth, and in that scene, I will say, okay, that was a little too accurate. That was a little too accurate because it was. I can't remember.
You've been accurate a lot, child.
You know what? I can't remember what movie it was, but it was Tyler Perry as the man mover, and then it was Medea playing that from Wayne to Exhale scene. But I think that was for an award show, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, that scene was just. It was.
Okay. Oh, that was tangy.
Tangy. Yeah. What, you dipped in some bow sauce or something?
No, I don't tow that chicken up. I'm sucking on this. It's a watermelon sucker, but it's dipped in like Quinn salt, and it's got like a tangy taste to it.
Okay,
it's good though.
Okay, very good, very good.
I
practiced restraint.
I know you did. Cause you about to walk up in it.
I was not.
You was about to walk up in it. I said, listen there.
No, because I knew you were gonna finish it. Nope.
You about to slide on in here. Like Jane Brown. Mm-hmm. Yeah, said Crystal is not Tyler's beard. They never dated. They just close friends. His beard for years was what's that?
Tyra Banks was his beard at one time.
That is
Gorilla.
his
That's
son's
the
mother.
funny. Now
Yeah.
the ex-woman who he created the child with. Now I do know that they were dating for a long time, but I don't think they're together.
Yeah, I believe it was a paid situation. Have a baby. I don't believe that.
I ain't never seen his son.
Yeah, I believe that was just a paid air.
Yeah, I said it. If you ain't saw him in there, how it's few people I thought that they were grown up, but turned out not to be true. So, like I said, Terry says I don't believe it, and then Teresa Wright said that they never dated. I think what the former couple that I said, him and the young lady that he was with for a long time, or Crystal Renee and Tyler Perry, but either way.
Yeah.
Greta Burkle is the name from Dion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, please, don't make me have to turn into Grace Jones. He is gay, and he is gay. She is gay.
All right, Grace.
Lord Jesus.
Love me some Grace Jones. Shit.
Ooh. Yeah, we've been on here 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Killing.
Yes. Oh man.
Now I'm about to be in the sleeping because I done took my dreaming.
You off tomorrow?
Yes, God.
3:30.
Yes, Lord. It's gonna be rough, but hey, I'll be on there. I ain't gonna spend no money. I ain't got no money to spend. All my coins going to my ticket.
Lord Jesus.
Father
God in heaven.
Even though I want that oil, I'll be all right.
Well, still got a Black Friday sale and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, some people say that they may wait until the Black Friday sale.
Yeah, she might even make it even lower than $5. She might make $1 or something.
She might buy one get one half price or something.
Child.
Or buy or get. I don't know. It's replied. Tasha K spilled tea and what?
Spilled tea and not tea behind the wall. LOL. Folks are up for paying $12.99 a day or nothing.
I bet they are.
Just like we
I don't know what they get going over there.
Right. Dion says
I know she ain't got no screenshots from no damn TikTok. It's from some video. I can't.
Candlelit says.
Hey, Candlelit.
That's
See, but
all.
this is the thing I don't like about Tasha K. She say all of this stuff about Mel and continuously say she don't watch the show, but continuously take Martell's side without knowing what the hell is going on. But at the same time, she did know because she was very specific to ask Martell, does this have anything to do with the revenge P and stuff? So she did know. You know what I'm saying? She did fucking know. But she's a hater. So she was loving to hear something negative about Mel, just like she was loving to hear something negative about Cardi and any other woman that's attractive, because she loved to hear stuff like that.
and not one receipt. Chat, you know what? What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all on that line of a broke bank account, a recall 304, and a bastard who should never form? These are people who play the same tricks to drag her down. It's just different people doing it. I told y'all this shit.
You got that money though.
Funny looking ass.
Can I get a ring?
Listen,
Can I get a ring?
So they had to pay $12.99. Wow. And the fact that people was all hyped to pay $12.99 and hear some negative shit about Mel pissed me off too.
Right.
And look, and exposed he came to her with the lie about the baby bodyguard. Ooh.
Oh, Martell got exposed for coming to her the lie about the bodyguard. And hey, Candlelit, welcome in. She just took the opportunity to get those coins fake.
Fake news.
And you know what?
Honestly, Martell was the one who came to her. We know that.
Right. And honestly, tell you the truth, when I went live with that bonus live, I remember saying to the audience, I'm like, why are y'all surprised by these bulls who are causing destruction? Why are y'all surprised by these curses who put themselves in their own hellhole based on their own making? And why in the world, truly, 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 are y'all allowing somebody who got paid $4 million, somebody who called her child a oops baby and said that her man's gonna beat her up, and then him going on trial? Why are y'all giving these people who are going through all that shit any weight? I told y'all that. Y'all still keep getting surprised by this shit.
That's crazy.
Well, I knew it.
I don't know if people are really surprised. They're probably just disappointed. Because they were willing to pay money just to hear dirt on Mel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Terrible.
Simply
that says a lot right there.
That part. Simply Beautiful says, "Oh, she exposed Martell for bringing this to her." That's a question that Simply Beautiful has. Beautifully Made says, "I'm not surprised." Really, beautifully made. Wow, LOL. Yeah, like I said, I remember I was talking with Captain Vetus on her live. I was shout out to El Capitan and American Born. Me and American Born were talking about the show, and I was saying in the chat that the show should be canceled. And Captain Vetus said, "I know. I felt so bad for her." And I said to American Boy, I've been standing on my square for a while. And then Captain Venus said, "Yeah, we know, bro. Get on a t-shirt so we can support you." I'm like, you know what? Y'all ain't gonna keep playing with me, okay? Because I'm not gonna repeat my 5 damn statements. But everybody knows my lottery ticket is gonna be a winner. Jesus.
Well, if it's a winner, make sure you send us a chicken dinner and some money.
Y'all will be sending me that in reverse, excuse you, for every time you say, please don't say your statements. Like it's a curse or something.
It is.
How's it a curse? You know what?
How's it is?
Child, listen, I haven't moved off of it not one time.
I know.
It seems like every time that it may seem like a curse to you, Sassy, and you say, please don't say it, something else happens that reaffirms my 5 statements. Now, what you want me to do?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Shoot. I agree, Dion.
The fact that anyone will still trust and talk to her about anything, they're fools. TK knows. Ooh, Lord, I can barely see them. Always turn on people. She interviews. That's true. That's just like Slaw talking to AL. You didn't learn your lesson the first time, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Erica is saying claim it and will. Thank you, Erica Child. Wait, if Martell did that, that's harassing by third party. That's a crime. That's true because he would be violating
Still
his.
broke probation.
He broke probation, correct? Laughing emoji, exactly. Dion. Kendall Lit says so. Tasha K didn't have any receipts. I didn't think she had any proof. She needs to be sued again. Sounds like she's digging that hole deeper and deeper. Simply beautiful. Tomorrow will be interested on YouTube. Child, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. I'm so ready for everybody to lose it. And meanwhile, I'm gonna be over here on my YouTube, just be like chilling. Braylon, you see the news? Mm-hmm. Brian, you don't have no reaction? Nope. Why don't you have no reaction? Because I've been telling y'all why y'all surprised.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, yeah, it is what it is. Sassy said that like a little girl on the playground when the teacher was like, "Now, Sassy, I know you don't like your classmate Braylon being right all the time, but he's right. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh my God. I can't breathe. I can't do it.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
It's Sassy's fault now. I can't breathe. Damn
it ain't my fault. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's BS.
Oh my God.
Tasha is just jealous because she's funny looking. And I always has been epitome of the jealous woman syndrome. Yep.
That part. I wonder if Mel has, not Mel, but Martell has permission to travel out the sand. I don't think he does. I accidentally happened upon an anti-Mel page who is fussing about paying Tasha no money for nothing, no receipts. You know what? What goes around comes around, child.
Uh-huh. Ain't paying her nothing.
Yes. LOL, straight BS. Hey, Roxy R, listen. I'm gonna show you my IG. Whenever you feel free, you got time, just DM me because I want to be able to get a laugh in. So just let me know who it is, child, because I gotta run
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, though, I wonder how many people were over there.
Child.
Well, we know all the Bell haters were there.
Right. Cece paid her $100 for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You know what? I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna say 350 people. I'm gonna just be generous. So $12.99.
It's probably more than that.
What, like 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do $12.99 times 1,000. That's $12,990.
Yep. It's something. How about people did something that made me want to go oh Lord, I can't see. Tupac on them. Hit them up on everybody ass. I'm so happy she glowing and in good spirits. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. The best thing she could have done was stay off this internet.
Mm-hmm. Roxy R said, yes, she was hot. She said she better have proof. Then Tasha showed a picture of Mel friend watching Jason's watch and says the same watch. Clearly two different watches. They were 6 YouTuber pages were talking about it. Like I said, Roxy R, just DM me, child, because I want to laugh. I really do. Because, child, listen. She came up off of Mel's haters. I bet she did. She basically spoke on speculations in her opinion with no supporting documents. Mm-hmm. That sounds like another $4 million lawsuit coming. Mm-hmm. And I want it for her. let me clarify that very quickly.
Good night, CC.
Good night, CC.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Roxy, whenever you're ready, please DM me because I need to know.
That girl Tasha K. Scammed you. Another one.
Then ask for them to pray for her, Tasha, because she's having thyroid. Child, you can cause destruction and then you want people to pray for your construction to get better. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, whatever.
Right.
You're going to have more than that, so keep playing.
I just showed my husband a picture of Tasha K. He bursted out laughing.
My husband can't stand her ass either. He be getting her too.
They busy hollering heifer done. Jump ship. I wonder how Mrs. Honey feel about her talking with the enemy.
Mm-hmm. I'll read a couple of things here. She lied to us. Now I don't feel bad about the meters going out or SMH. This has been a receiptless few days on the YouTube streets. Yes. Well then. Wow, shocking. I know.
Well,
do y'all know what the Mandela effect is?
It was named after Nelson Mandela, who had effect on people.
No, do you know what it is? The Mandela effect is like, say, like, you know how, let's think, okay, remember the old Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like them old cartoons from the 50s that we would watch when we was little at Christmas time? And remember the one when he wanted to be a dentist? And he was like, the elf was like, he's like, I don't want to be an elf. I want to be a dentist.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And then Baby New Year and all of that stuff. Well, what the Mandela effect is that, say you went back and watched it today, and then like that whole part that I was talking about, like when him saying, I don't want to be an elf, I want to be a dentist. All of that shit will be gone from the movie. Like, it's certain things that happened in time or that we saw all the time, and then now, like when you go back and watch it, it's totally different. But you will see like all these millions of people like, yeah, that's how it was when I was little, that's how it was when I watched it too. But then you'll see all these new people, you know, like younger people that come in and they've only seen it with the edited version of it. That's the Mandela effect. But there'll be people who just have never heard of it. They'll be like, no, I only know this. And you'd be like, how could you not know, you know, the real or whatever? It could be anything. Like, it could be anything, any type of movie, any type of thing, any type of situation. But when they go back and look at it later, like the people that say me and you, we're around the same age, we'll remember it one way. And then Braylon looking at it today, they won't have those parts in it. And he'll try to find it, and he can't find it nowhere. Like he would be like, oh, well, let me find the original version. It won't be nowhere, but we'll know that we have seen it. Like, you know, it'd be like all of us from this whole generation will be saying, yeah, we saw this, or it was this way. Or when the song started off, it started off like this, but now start off like that. Like, it's crazy. That's the Mandela effect.
Kind of like a deja vu thing.
Yeah.
But in reverse, because the things
in reverse,
how it actually was.
And yes, Erica, that's basically what happened, child. Yes.
Yep. You got the Mandela effect on all of them.
You know, that reminds me of another CC who allegedly spilled some tea and then asked for some prayers because they had a diagnosis of cancer. Sure.
Yeah.
Had the together, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he was on there just dragging mail. Talking about, Martell, I'm sorry you had to sleep with something like this. Martell, I'm sorry you had to wake up to this every morning. I mean, just crazy stuff. This man is upset.
Who said that shit?
You know, Lisper.
His mammy?
On his channel. And showed a picture of somebody's butt that had been deflated. I mean, I'm sorry you had to look at this. Oh, it was horrible. I ain't never seen that like it. It's going too far.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrible. It just happened to come up on my feed, and I said, "What's this?"
Somebody need to get their ass whooped.
Yeah, you need it. You need a good old country ass whooping.
Well, I'm just glad that, it happened the way it did. A liar told a lie. And now this weekend, everybody's going to be losing their mind. Meanwhile, the people who've been knowing that it's been lies will be in peace and not in stress. So I'm excited for the weekend. Except this 6-hour live, child. Y'all pray for me. But besides that, it's going to be a good weekend.
Yep. It's going to be all right. Mm-hmm.
I really
think it's crazy that, even my exes, they would not allow no man to be coming after me. You know
I know.
Like, I just don't get that. There's no way. They would have been paying him a visit. This shit would have been over. It would have never even got to this. Like, I don't get it how they just let him do whatever. Like, that's crazy.
And nobody's
even my
nothing.
male friends would have had something to say. There's no way. And I'm not going to be saying no, don't say nothing so you can attack me. No. Go get his ass. Go get him.
Yep. He just said that smacking and lisping, saying all the God awful things. I was like, oh my Lord. Well, it was smacking and lisping.
Fucking pathetic ass.
My fan finished with he gonna be whispering, child.
Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna be able to whistle.
Mm-mm.
And be like, try it again. Yeah, nigga, because you missing a couple.
Yep.
They on the floor.
Pick them up. They were looking for them teeth anyway to repossess.
I just don't understand it. See, this is when you gotta have your girls get them. Because that's what me and my friends used to do. We used to have to jump niggas. Like, if it ain't no guys around, then you and your girls, you just gonna have to beat his ass. We just gonna have to beat your ass. It's just gonna have to be a bunch of us. But we gonna beat your ass. Because you're not gonna keep on messing with us.
Somebody gonna get beat today. And it ain't gonna be me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And my mother, she told us a long time ago, she ain't have all them kids for nothing. And what the hell you doing fighting one-on-one? You better jump their ass. Got all them damn sisters. Girl, what the hell you doing?
Mm-hmm.
We'll jump your ass in a minute. Me and my daughters, me and my sisters, we don't give a damn.
Yeah. Like I always say, everybody meets their opponent.
Yeah.
Mess around long enough, you will not
make find out.
And here's baby. And here's the real gag. It's not that you won't make it because you're in the fight with your opponent. you won't make it out because of your decisions to get to that opponent that you didn't even have to fight because of your own decision making. But you know, and again, what do I know? I'm just a 30-year-old black man talking on YouTube, child. What do I know?
Well, what I do know is I'm about to fall asleep. No, I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Well, later on. Because it's already tomorrow. I'm just saying.
No, it is tomorrow, Sassy.
Thank you for Teresa. Thank you for volunteering to work the polls tomorrow.
Yes, thank you very much for that.
Yes.
Then I have
volunteered as an election judge, but they haven't contacted me yet.
Well, hopefully it'll come through for you, Lil Paulette, for sure. And then I got my Commanders, and then my Commanders got Sassy's Panthers on Sunday. I'm gonna be tired.
Yeah, and Winter is singing. You guys.
I did see that.
At the game. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, she will be singing the national anthem.
Yes, blessings and prayers up to her. So, yes.
Yeah,
Panthers versus the Cowboys.
The Commanders.
The Commanders.
Yeah. The Washington Redskins.
Yeah, I voted 2D Brown like last week.
Yeah, those Commanders are going to have to be careful because, you know, there's going to be some untamed Panthers on the field. And then, of course, you got some untamed Rams in the parking lot.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Our Panthers is not tamed, child.
Yeah,
these Panthers is not Panthers. These are baby kitties.
Yeah, not the Commanders. The Commanders, I don't know about.
Y'all, I love y'all so much. It was an animal joke, child.
I know, but I'm just letting you know.
Right.
Yeah, please. Some little soft Kit Kat. Can't even get a good tackle out of them. It's too soft.
They little kitty cats.
Baby cheetahs,
tough though. Kit Kats are tough though. Don't sleep on them. And they got 9 lives. Shit, we all cats.
I'll be glad when them lives come alive, cause baby, right now, them lives is hiding. Okay. I'm like, I know we revamping, but God told mine. Somebody need to win.
Yeah, they fired our head coach.
I saw that.
Like, what in the world? I don't stop firing these coaches every damn minute.
Yeah. I don't know. Football, I love football, but you know, it's not like it used to be. It's like these little young boys are so soft. They scared to hit somebody because they think they dread gonna fall off.
And also, they learned about how the NFL been sacrificing their lives with these concussions and all that stuff. So they smartened up, as every generation does. And then the older folks be mad and be saying, "Oh, they think they this or they don't want to do that. They getting all that money and all this stuff." Like, okay, but when you came in, you was getting more money than the motherfuckers before you, and they were saying the same shit about you. Like every time, I watch it like all the time. Every time the new ones come in, the older ones always saying stuff. I'll be like, if y'all don't cut it out, because I remember they were saying the same stuff about y'all. Just same stuff. You too soft. You too spoiled. You too entitled. I'm like, yep, I heard the same things about y'all.
Yep.
But I think it's just the change of guard. You know, the new generation come in, new rules, new this, new that. And the previous generation just not used to it yet.
No, you're right.
But I do think they are softer. But I think they smarter too.
Yeah, they a little soft.
Because football players, they don't be retiring with no whole bunch of money, you know.
No. That's the basketball and baseball players.
Right, and baseball is the one. Don't nobody make more money than them
Yep. They
out of the
get a
three.
guaranteed contract, baby.
Yeah, that's why I be telling my grandson, forget about that football and all that stuff. You need to play baseball.
Uh-huh. Or get you some basketball. A basketball guaranteed too.
Yeah, but they don't pay like baseball.
You know.
And you could be old playing baseball, you know. Niggas be old as shit. Grandpa running across the damn thing. But yeah, girl.
Well, let me get off here. I'm going to sleep,
Take your butt to bed.
I am. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye, chat.
Let me see you on TikTok.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
what's up, child?
All right. Y'all have a good one. Thank. No, y'all bet. Bye.
Black kids don't want to play baseball. They think the game is too slow. I mean, listen, Jackie Robinson did a lot.
I think it depends on the part of the country. Because when I lived down south, I used to hear that all the time that black people didn't play baseball. But when I lived up north, all the black people play baseball. So I don't think it's too slow. I think it depends on where you live at, the culture, you know, like how they think and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They used to tell me that baseball's for white people. When I was a little girl, people down south used to tell me that all the time. And I'm like, what? Baseball's for white people? Because not Jackie Robinson. What's his name? Damn, I can't even think of his name. The one they used to play for the Yankees. The light-skinned dude. Reggie Jackson.
Not Reggie.
Yeah, because Reggie Jackson was like my favorite, because Yankees is my team, and Reggie Jackson was like my favorite, and I was like, Reggie Jackson, like to me, baseball didn't have nothing to do with no white people. Like it was like, you know, I had like my black heroes or whatever, but I used to hear that all the time. I was like, wow.
Understood. I was thinking Sammy Sosa, I think.
Yeah, he's Dominican. Yeah, Sammy Sosa's Dominican. But Reggie Jackson was like a big thing when I was a little girl. Like he was a big thing. He was like the Yankee who didn't back down, and you know, he was like the big black Yankee who just didn't take no shit. And then when he went to different states, you know, he had to deal with like racism and all that kind of stuff. He didn't back down. Like he wasn't the one, you know, and he always talked about it. Like he just recently talked about something that happened in Mississippi. He was commentating at a game, and he was talking about I guess he saw somebody being lynched or something like that, and they had saved his life because he was like running up on the people who had lynched the guy, or it's something. I can't remember exactly what happened, but the white players had kind of saved his life because he ain't the type to back down. But he was saying he never came back to Mississippi until just recently when he was there commentating that game. So what's that been, like 50 years?
Yes.
Yeah, it is predominantly white. Mm-hmm. And I mean, the Hispanic is really just black people that speak Spanish. So, but it is predominantly, it is. But I'm not saying that it's not predominantly white. I'm just saying that where you come from, like when you live in different parts of the country, it does have culture, because when, like, I've lived like in maybe like 30 states, like, but when I live in the northern states, they have a different attitude versus the southern states about different games. The same way it is like with football and baseball. Like when I'm deep in the South, it's football country. Like they love football, they live football, they breathe football, you know what I'm saying? But there's parts of the Midwest that it's not like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's different. It just depends on where you live at. But it is predominantly you know, white people playing it. But I think that's because in a lot of inner cities, it's hard to get a baseball game together, because you got to get like 15 people. So you got to get all these people, where with the other games, you can play them by yourself. You can play with 2 people and stuff like that. So that also plays a part in it. Hey, Winter.
Hey, Winter, we were just talking about you, actually. We were talking about the fact that you're going to be performing the national anthem.
Yeah, your butt should be asleep.
Yeah, I was about to say, child.
You need to be resting up so we can hear you sing.
Yes, indeed.
Mañana.
And I still got DM you about the voiceover thing. Me and Winter did a live together, and I was promoting her products and stuff. And she said, "You sound good with that voiceover." I'm like, "Well, listen, if you down, I'm down." But it was a great live. If y'all missed it, it was a great time. Winter had to leave for mom duties, and a lot of people were like, "Wait a minute, whose channel am I on?" I'm like, "Okay, see, that's how I know some of y'all don't come over, because it's like, really, okay, I see y'all." But me and Winter had a great time. So
You have so many events this weekend. Girl, take your butt to bed.
I was about to say, get some rest, child.
I need to come see you, Winter. I need to meet up with you. We're
Yes,
only like, what, 40, 45 minutes away from each other.
yes. Yeah, as soon as I found out that she was a Razorback, I'm like, okay, we family, we good. Just get home from a gala.
Oh, wait a minute. You was being bougie, going to galas and stuff?
Oh, she said, "Come on up."
Ain't that what Kimmy told Mel? She didn't feel like being bougie when Mel invited her to a Christmas gala? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying that where I come from, they see it as that too. It's no distinction. But I definitely understand and agree with you.
Yeah. Winter said, "Come on up to you, Lil Paulette." I think. And then D Brown says, "I'm saying black kids play baseball, move to other sports after high school. Then Hispanic Latinos come from country and see baseball as a way out of poverty." And then Winter says, "Yep, I have another one tomorrow night." Oh my Lord. You know what? I have to tell y'all something. I don't know how socialites do it, but let me tell you something. Being social takes a lot of energy. I used to think, why are these socialites getting all this money? But then I thought, oh, yeah, it takes a lot to be social.
Yes, honey. And let me tell you, honey, I will volunteer to sit and get my hair done and my makeup done and go be social anytime. Anytime.
Yes, I was. I've been covering that. It's supposed to be up to like 100,000 people. It's from October 13th to the 20th. I know VP Harris is supposed to be there, and IKEA, they gave away a brand new redesigned LGBTQ center in honor of the celebration. So
yeah, well, I'm not going that way, Winter, honey. That means traffic. I'm gonna stay in Howard County where the traffic is few and far between. See, I live in the only county out here that don't be having like all that traffic. I'm gonna stay my little butt right here in the cut. We're gonna meet up when it's boring, nothing going on.
not need to go home. Traffic is crazy.
Right, D Brown, you have to be bougie. That is so crazy. I don't feel like being bougie. I don't want to go to the gala. I don't feel like being bougie this weekend. Girl, shut up. You are so stupid. That's what I'm saying. So I guess when we went to Cotillion, we was being bougie too. That is just dumb.
Right. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever been to one. I would like to go.
Are you going to be in DC, Winter? Going to the chapel and we're gonna get mad. Oh,
yes,
nice.
ma'am.
When I first moved out here, I did used to go and stay in DC, like at the Westin and what's that other hotel over there by in Oxon Hill over there by the casino. And then they got like the Christmas thing in there. What is that thing called? What is that hotel called? That's nice. Stay there at Christmas. I used to stay there with my granddaughter so she can go through the whole little Christmas thing with all the trees and all that stuff. But after living here for so long, now I'm like, ugh. I don't want to get in the car. I don't want to go to traffic. Because I've been living here since 2009.
Right. Now they're mad at Melody because she went to Bougie events and networked her way to millions. I'm a gala or gala girl myself. I love to hobnob, look good. Some people tell me I'm bougie. Oh well, and sometimes, honestly, tell you the truth, how you network can get you into places where your degree can't.
Right.
Real talk. If you can be a solution for somebody, that will bypass any Divine Nine, any college degree, any association. If you can be a solution, that is a Disney fast pass to a lot of success. So,
and sometimes it's just because you know Paulette. You know what I'm saying? And Paulette was talking good about you.
Yes.
Yep. And I met you that night, and I said, "Oh, I like Braylon," and they heard me saying good stuff about you. Like it works in so many different ways.
Mm-hmm. Some people just play the fool sometimes. By the way, to Roxy R, I'm seeing one that is big mad, and I am laughing my ass off over it. I am so happy.
That's right, Winter.
Yeah. But people gonna do what they want to do, child. It is what it is.
I was supposed to go to some fundraiser in DC the other night for I think it was a representative, or she's running for a representative, Sunny Lee, Thursday night, but I was like, I don't feel like it. But it turned out a lot of people didn't show up. So I'm glad I didn't go to. Sure.
Okay, good. You're doing a lot to preserve your voice. Very good. Very good. Very good.
I remember when Winter was singing on Love and Marriage DC. Remember the episode where she was singing? They was at with Monique and them.
Yeah.
And I remember I used to just go and find that part and just play it over and over and over again and just sing the shit out of it.
Right.
I love that song.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And here's the thing too, right? What I often say to my friends, because some of them ask me like, how in the world do you get on your cell phone and call up this person, call that person? I'm like, well, because for one, the only response I'm ever going to get is no. So if I don't call, it's an automatic no anyway. But what I often say to my friends is, don't talk about where someone is now, talk about their beginning. Be that nerd of what they don't know about themselves, or be that nerd over the things that doesn't get talked about. Because most of the time, and 10 times out of 10, it's usually that connection. Like me and Winter did not know each other from a can of paint, but as soon as she said where her son is going to school, and it was Arkansas, it was game over. It was game over. Now Winter is living, more lavishly than Braylon is, but still, she's an Arkansan and I'm an Arkansan. And also, too, we have a similar soul. So don't let your status dictate how you can connect. Because guess what? Whether you are wealthy or you are broke, you can be an asshole or you can be a kind individual. So don't let that stop you. Listen, if these people on TV can be as ratchet, ghetto, and tattered as they want to be, your kindness, your intelligence, and your grit can be anything that you want to be. Okay? Listen. And what I'm saying ain't true about you, though. Please don't pick up that bullet and be a professional victim, damn it. Shit. Sick of y'all asses. Anyway. Okay.
Hey, baby girl.
Hey.
You back?
Signing my papers was an anthem.
Yes, honey. That's my jam.
Hey, sign the papers. Papers.
And then I found the other version of it when you put it on wax. But I still like the original version that you just bust out it, honey. You just bust out of nowhere with that. Even made Ashley start bobbing her head. She's like, wait a minute, how it go again? That was so good. That was epic. It was epic. I'm dropping my damn phone.
I was so tickled when Winter started singing that song. Yes, indeed. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Jesus. We're all human no matter the stats. That part, Winter, that part. Why the Winter looked like a mess. Child, your guess is as good as mine. I remember I had a colleague named Trey from Kent State University. And it was Byron Pitts because I wanted Robin Roberts to come to Kent State for the Robert G. Magruder Award. And Trey was a part of the Popular Kids group. And I was just like the odd one out. And Trey was like, hey, come over here for a second. I'm like, okay, what? He was like, Braylon, you are going to be, you know what? I've been wanting to get one of those, but I just don't know how to work it. Plus, I just never done it before, so I don't want to mess up my notes. But I have been seeing those and been wanting to do that for a while. But no, Trey said to me, Bray, you're going to be just fine. And Trey was like, and I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean I'm going to be fine? He's like, you care about every little detail. You see everybody in the room. You try to understand everybody's role. You give energy to everybody. You're going to be just fine. And what that taught me was just because you are an outsider doesn't mean that people ain't watching your behavior. So just when you think that you are so far gone to be anything of importance, somebody believes in your importance. Real talk. Good night, guys. We have some special guests coming to town to do a town meeting, working the tables. Good night, everyone. Good night, D. Brown. Much love. Much love for sure. Yep, 74 people still here with us. Just chilling out. It's me and Lil Paulette. Sassy has gone to bed. We're here chilling. Winter Woman Land is in the building with us. She is resting up because later on today she'll be singing the national anthem at the NFL Commanders and Panthers game. So very excited for her. Um, and plus, she has many more events this weekend. So hopefully I'll get to a schedule like that where I have, a jam-packed schedule for the weekend and stuff like that. But I'm glad I'm at the level that I'm at now because, whew, man, and it's always interesting too because the people who are the most famous usually want the most privacy and be an everyday person, and then everyday people usually want to be the most famous. So it's always the roles are reversed.
I had to restart my phone.
Oh, good.
It would not let me get back in.
StreamYard be StreamYard, child.
Yeah, Mel did look good in that blue dress. That
Yeah,
platinum wig. She's looking good.
it reminded me kind of like Aladdin's genie, but if it was a female genie though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, where is that? You show her that picture of Stormy in that boob she had on?
Oh no, hang on. And by the way, y'all, it took me years later to recognize what genie in a bottle really meant from Christina Aguilera. Once I got I'm like, oh, okay, I like rubbing bottles now. Yes.
Night, Cat.
My silly behind. Good night, Cat.
You gonna show her the green dress? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about to load page. Yep, get into it now. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, child.
Night, D Brown.
Okay, here we go. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. Yeah, she did her thing. Okay, here it is, y'all. This is Stormy's look. I feel like this was like a Little Mermaid inspired outfit, but it just wasn't flying under the sea. No one wanted to come up for air to breathe. So to each their own. So that's Stormy's look. And then this person here now is gonna let you know when you about to see a look. I can't really describe it until I click on it, so just okay.
Go Shamar. Go Shamar.
So that's the look there.
Go Shamar.
You know, I'm not doing this with you.
I'm not. Oh goodness. We did better in school, Cheryl. It's probably prettier in person though, because it is a peacock, you know. You could see the feathers at the top into the dress.
Yeah.
With rhinestones. So I bet you it's prettier in person than it is like on that picture. But I don't think the feathers match the top of the dress. I don't really understand it. Okay, that now that looks better. Let me see. Oh, the hair, I just can't. I don't want to look at it up close. It's like a Monet, you know, from far away it look okay, but then when you get up close, it's like, ugh.
Right.
So the theme color was green and blue?
Child, I don't know.
Or green for them and Mel wore blue? Because she's the star. Mel's Diana. And y'all are the Supreme.
Hang on. I got to pull up this one clip. Hang on, y'all, because let me get Billy Judd up here. By the way, shout out to Billy Judd TV.
Right. That's funny.
Because when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was too funny.
I was gonna get married in a peacock dress. I mean, it didn't look like that, but it was fuller and stuff on the bottom.
Right.
That's hilarious.
It was a school project in fashion. Stop it. Trisha's dress looked like a home ec project to me. Now listen, when I first saw this, I'm just like, I would have waited until after the surgery to do this, but here we go.
Listen, y'all see how I prep for our biggest live right after having surgery, honey, because I'm very demure. I'm very mindful. I'm very cutesy. I use body glaze. I'm not like you other girls. And not only that, you can tell that I'm very demure because of my surgery. See, I had a breast lift and a reduction, but no implants. I had a lipo 360, but no transfer because I'm very demure. I'm very mindful. I'm very cutesy. So much so that I got flowers from everyone because I'm very demure. I'm very cutesy. I'm very mindful. And so, even now, I don't even just drink water for recovery. Who does that? No, honey. I drink vitamin water in a champagne glass because I'm very demure. I'm very cutesy. I'm very mindful. And you see my nails? My nail tech is coming shortly.
I saw that and I'm just like, you know, timing is everything.
When you first put that on, before I heard the voice, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a chicken. I didn't know that was Stormy. I thought that was a chicken in a dress. I thought it was a chicken. I thought it was like a rooster, you know, like the thing at the top. I swear to God, I thought it was like a person dressed up like a chicken.
Damn, well, no, that was Stormy. You ain't right.
Until she started talking. And I'm like, oh my God, that's Stormy. I swear to God, because, you know, it's little on my phone screen. I can't see the face. Oh my God, I thought that was a chicken. What is on her face?
I can't breathe. Man. Because here's the thing, like, I first saw it, and I'm just like, no, this can't be real. She could not have posted this to social media. Then I watched it again and again, and I'm like, oh, she actually thought she ate with this. I'm just like, I would have waited until, you know, recovery was done, then bought the you know, most gorgeous dress or best bodysuit or whatever, and then do that, because it looked like the head was busted and everything else. Just And not to mention too, she, and the thing that I noticed was like I'm very demure, very cutesy, very mindful. You could tell that wasn't even her regular voice.
Right. You're very ghetto. So cut it out. But
Right.
here's my thing. Ain't your girl a personal trainer? What is you doing getting surgery when she was supposed to have been working you out? What is you doing?
Right, because she wanted to be in a bodybuilding competition last time I remember.
Yeah, so I'm confused.
Yeah.
Lying ass.
But yeah, that was I just completely laughed at that. I'm just like, nobody in real life drinks vitamin water from a champagne glass. I'm sorry, that's just no, and no.
Nah, Bray, I know a lot of chicks that drink water out of champagne glasses.
You mean water?
Yep, water out of champagne glasses. Especially women that live by themselves or their kids are grown and now they can take out their glasses and all that stuff they couldn't use before. Yeah, they do.
I mean that makes more sense, but still just okay, Chad.
I mean, obviously people do it for different reasons, but I definitely do know a lot of chicks that do that shit. Me, I'm clumsy. I be done broke your shit and you be mad at me and stuff. So just give me a cup.
I guess maybe because I'm a guy, I don't know, but I guess it's the practicality of it for me. It's just like it's almost like drinking Welch's sparkling grape juice and you thinking it's champagne when it's just, child, you drinking water. But it's bougie water, child. It is tap water in a champagne glass. Stop it.
I think it's more about, for a lot of women, it's more about using your nice things and not saving them just for company.
Yeah, I agree. I mean that completely makes sense. I will never
women do that.
I think it's just the overall concept. If you're an everyday person that's just living everyday life, it's just kind of a little displacing to you. But if you're in that different space, then that makes total sense.
Yeah, and sometimes you just do that because you are an everyday person, and this is your little luxury thing. Like
That's
you
true.
know what I'm saying.
You really do learn something new every single day. But yeah,
when I was younger, my older sisters used to tell me to buy lingerie just for me. Like, don't buy it for guys. Like, buy it just for you. You don't gotta have a boyfriend to like put on your prettiest lingerie and sleep in it. Like, put on your lingerie. You don't wait till you get no man. Wear that lingerie. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, it's more of a self-care thing. That's what that is.
But you could tell she's so ghetto. She don't even get it. She thinking, oh, this is what bougie people do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say that.
Right. And then the demure definition is like mute. Which flies in the face of who Stormy is. Like, even with me, when I say, I'm very demure, very cutesy, and very mindful, I know Braylon Lee is cutesy. I know I'm very mindful, but I'm not demure because I am loud, bold, and I'm out there. So, like, I at least can own up to I know I'm not demure, but for her to go full throttle, knowing good to damn well that you're not that proper.
Right. You can't even speak English.
You're not mute and you're not that smooth. Stop.
Kind of sound like sometimes when black people are imitating white people and they think they sound white, but they don't.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like that. When you be like, but you don't, you sound the same or whatever, Or, kind of like somebody tell a joke and you be like, they be laughing and everybody else be looking like, I'm still waiting for the funny part.
Yes.
Remind me of Moses Saint. I know you synced it. I know you did. You are black lie.
But yeah. Remind me of Moses synced it. Oh my God.
Well, I seen it. Yes, I seen it. Did you see it too? Did you see it? Come on and see it. We gonna all see it. We gonna
I didn't really think that he was out the way for saying that. I mean, when it comes to different cultures and you know, different communities, everybody's got their own lingo and their own flow. So I didn't think it was that crazy.
I just think that a lot of times with women, we know how to code switch, and I guess a lot of black guys don't. We know, like, we could say "synced it" at home, but we know better than to get on the stage and say "synced it."
Right.
You know, that's the difference. You
Yeah.
know, we know better than to be at work doing a customer service job and be saying "synced it," even though we could be sitting next to the girl next to her saying "synced it." You know, he didn't know when to turn it on and off.
Right.
You see, that's why they trying to say Kamala changed her accent.
Right.
She has a southern accent now all of a sudden. Nah, nigga, she around black folks, so she talking like black folks. That's what black people do. And you know, people crack me up when they used to talk about Colin Powell acting white and all of this stuff. And I'm like, no, I know Colin Powell. He is good friends with my family. He don't act white at all. Not even a little bit. Now, what he do on TV or whatever, you consider speaking proper English is acting white, then okay, you can call it acting white. But how he is at home, he ain't nothing like how he is on TV. That's work.
Yeah.
It's code switching. Hey, Audrey. You synced it too, Audrey?
Yeah, I mean, you know, when I say what up though, how y'all fare, everybody, I guess your man, your friend, the family member, you know, I say that because of Kirk Franklin. You know what I mean? So, you know, when I say, you know, what up y'all, that's my Arkansas coming out of me. And that's that, you know, Southern hospitality coming out of me as well. So
Is tomorrow Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow Saturday. These kids ain't had no school today. So it's kind of knocking me off. Off my days. And they had a half a day yesterday. I seen everything y'all said.
listen.
Oh, snap. You synced it too. You synced it too. We know you synced it. You know what that remind me of? Remember on the Women of Brewster Place? Remember when the lady was peeking in their window? And she said, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you with your naked behind. Yeah, the other one told the other one to hand her a towel. You forgot to close your shades last night.
Lord Jesus.
That shit is so funny. She said, I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you. I was being spectacious. Oh my God.
You was being spectacious. Now what you do on here being spectacious?
Big nigga shot.
Oh my Lord. I literally saw that on I'm trying to think. I think I saw it on Chit Chat's Live. and just popped up. It was just like you be expectation or whatever that name is. I'm
What
like,
does that mean?
I'm like, you know what? You cannot put up an act like that all these years.
What is expectation?
Expectation is you being extra nosy.
Oh my goodness.
But it's really suspicious.
Oh.
Or the real word is spectating. You're supposed to be spectating.
You're just supposed to be watching.
Yeah, exactly.
What in the world does any of that have to do with the tea in China? All the tea in China. I don't be understanding. I can't put those things together.
Audrey, that
logical. Why is Lance at the reunion? Yep. Yep. Y'all supposed to be spectators. So she means shut up and just watch, basically. Well, if you could speak English, people wouldn't have so many questions about what the hell you saying, lady. I mean, man, lady, uncle, daddy.
Listen, now this is me being petty, but if I was a cast member on Love Marriage Huntsville, I'll be like, all right, y'all. So our fan base is gonna have a little fun with this 3-part reunion. Every time I say spectation, I want you to take a shot. And then I want y'all to tell me.
We need to do that. Do that. Yeah, we need to do that. And the people that don't drink, they can do water shots.
Yeah, yes. I listen, that would be so much fun. And honestly, if I was a cast member, I really would do that. And I want y'all to tell me how many shots y'all are doing.
We could do it on a line.
No, we can't. I was saying if I was a cast member on the show, I would actually really do this. And then as I'm a cast
member the whole time.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying if I was a cast member and I was on the 3-part reunion for all 3 parts, I would keep saying, you know what, you be a little expectation. And then everybody's gonna be like, why you keep saying that? Oh, it's a game I'm playing with my fans. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we could do like Andy Cohen and them do and change the word or give more than one word, right? Don't he have more than one word sometimes?
Yes.
And then you gotta drink, yeah, because we could do one for Carlos because he always repeating stuff. One for Martell. Probably how many times you call me a liar.
That would be fun.
Liar.
And then listen, y'all. The gag is by the time the reunion comes out, and then people are going to Instagram or YouTube be like, guys, hang on, I gotta do this again. I gotta be committed. Guys, Braylon made me drunk watching this reunion. He said expectation. Well, 25 times. Then Melody called me up. Now, Braylon, why do you have audience members drunk? Listen, I told y'all I was playing the game with them. See, all y'all had to do was mind y'all own business. Now half the nation drunk because I kept saying expectation on national TV.
Yeah, well, if she was gonna be there all the way through, that would be perfect. But it could be just for that segment. How many times is Uncle Daddy gonna say spectation? Or not how many times? Drink every time she say spectation, right? Every time she says spectation, you take a shot.
Oh my God.
Or a smoke.
Oh my God. Or even or how many times you do the very demure, very mindful, very cutesy. Oh my God, that could be a drinking game too.
How many times what?
How many times you say I'm very demure, very mindful, very cutesy? or how you say that wasn't very demure, very mindful, very cutesy. Oh my God, that could be a drinking game in the reunion too. You know what, Marcel? You're not very demure. You're not very mindful. You're not very cutesy. And now here's the gag. Okay, now you can either do that as one shot, or if you're bold enough, demure, mindful, cutesy. That's 3 shots.
So you think that Marceau is gonna say that?
Oh no, I'm just saying if I was a cast member, that's the mental mind game that I would do.
Okay, but fuck the cast member shit. We want to do it on the live.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people drunk because y'all know me. I'll just be extra to be extra. I'm down for it if y'all are down for sure. We just gotta figure out the words and what the shot ratio is gonna be and stuff.
Yeah, I think it should just be just like Andy Cohen and them. If they say, every time they say these words, take a shot. But we just got to figure out what the words are. And who we going to use, whose words we're going to use. Who repeats the same shit? Carlos, Martell, Mel always say, let me be clear. So every time Mel say, let me be clear, take a shot.
Yes.
I don't know. Y'all could think of some or whatever. You down for it too? Oh, good. All the team fine.
Yes, as she was trying to say, spectators.
Yeah, that'll be a fun night.
Yes.
I wish we got to the point where we could have a live reunion watch show, you know?
Yeah.
That would be fun. Especially like at a bar type area where they'd be serving the drinks instead of us making them and stuff.
I'm drinking sparkling water. I'm not getting drunk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You don't drink or you don't want to drink some water, some juice, some tea, some shit, you know?
Listen, for those of you who take a live, you can do your live shots.
Sure.
So, you know. I think that's going to be the biggest thing for me because I know how my mouth is. So because I know the audience will be playing along, I'm like, man, I'll just throw in extra statements just to shake up the game. But also, too, I know that's very irresponsible because, you know, they can't.
As long as you ain't going nowhere.
Not true.
Yeah,
but I can't say it every other word though. You know what I mean? I gotta diversify how I say it.
Yeah. As long as you're in your house though, you can do what you need to do. Yeah. But we'll figure something out. Have it planned out. Because I was thinking we probably should be really meeting up more before the lives.
Yeah.
Like, you know. But have it planned out, you know. Figure out what the words are. And who words we gonna use. Plus, we don't even know when the damn reunion is, do we? We just know the month, but we don't really know when, right?
Right. It'll usually be like around November or something.
Around what?
November, when it comes to the documentary stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because I think that's what happened last time. But, well, no, that was for season 6 because this season is going to be, well, let's see, hang on, let's do this. Let me do this. So, if we're going off of 15 episodes, right? So, 2nd, 9th, 16th, 23rd, and 30th. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 7th, 14th, 21st, 28th. So 28th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So the show is coming back on for one episode and then the reunion?
No. So it's going to be November 11th. November 2nd. Sorry, November 2nd. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then 13. So 13 would be episode 13 would be part 1 of the reunion, which would be January 25th. Then February 1st would be part 2 of the reunion, and then February 8th would be part 3. Now
we're gonna put it on New Year's Eve. That's dumb.
Now don't quote. Now listen, don't quote me, okay? But I'm just going off of every Saturday. So part 1 of the reunion would be January 25th of 2025, and part 2 would be February 1st, 2025, and then part 3 would be February 8th of 2025. Now I am not spoiling anything. I'm just following logic. Okay, so listen, anybody try to say Braylon spoiled the season? I did not.
Must deal with a lot of crying babies. My goodness. Ooh. It's getting chilly out this mug. Well, it's good if it's not on New Year's, but even if it is, some people ain't gonna be going nowhere anyway. They'll be there to watch it. But I was just thinking that they just had that one episode where they finished off the vacation or whatever, and then it was time for reunion shit.
Right.
They're gonna probably have some episodes where Mel gotta deal with Martell some kind of way. Right.
CK is whack, no telling when it comes on. Yeah.
So I'm deer out here. They're huge. Captain Crunch. I know every time he do that cackle, every time he cackles, everybody be drunk. They gotta take a shot every time Captain Crunch do that cackle. I can't stand that cackle too.
Right.
I'm definitely gonna want to take a drink every time I hear it. Ugh. Or smoke. But yeah, I'm about to get off of here because my phone about to die.
Yeah.
It's cold as shit.
Yes. All right, y'all. So thank you to everybody for being here. 68 people still rocking out with us. I did the daily motivator on Brainley's Virtual Tour Live. I'll do an original one here for y'all. The daily motivator is making sure you recognize that you are always in control. The first thing I'll say to you about being in control is you can only be in control of your circumstances based on what's happening in your life. Can you control where you go? Yes. Can you control what you eat? Yes. Can you control who you talk to? Yes. What you cannot control is everybody else's reactions to how you move, but you can control your circumstances. That's the first thing I'll say to you. The second thing I'll say to you about being in control is that being in control is not so much the magnitude of how much control you have, but it is within the energy of how you utilize control in your life. And finally, the third thing I'll say about being in control is that at the beginning, middle, and end of the day, the only people that will ever have control over you is if you give them the power to control you. I know that sounds redundant, but seriously, it needs to be said. So, with that being said, y'all, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say one more special, because you will always want a blessing and trust. You may not be where you want to be, but by the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you were chosen to do. Wise one thing, call yourself. It's nothing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We spend time with you. You spend time with us. And hopefully by spending time together, we're going to be great together. And I always remember we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or child, you're just celebrating the fact that what you thought is the truth, and everybody on the other side is losing their mind for the hate that they have inside them because of who they are as a hateful person. Make sure the replay is not just right for you to watch it, not just right for listen to it, but for you want the spirit to again. We love you, we value, we embrace you all. Always remember, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it. Whatever obstacles you have overcome, whatever successes you have achieved upon this particular day, we are extremely proud of you, but no one else is proud of you. Be proud of your damn self. And finally, let's knock it out tomorrow or today for Melody, and recognize that whatever is coming, I promise you, giants, they do fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, because the taller they stand up, the harder the fall it is for them to come down. Commercial break and fireworks coming your way for the day that was, for the day that's coming, for the blessings on the way for you and me and all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. We feel the love, and we'll send it right back to you. Love you, little Paulette. Love you, Sassy. Love you, chat. See y'all on TikTok at 3:30. Y'all pray for me. We may or may not do a bonus edition through the T. Stay tuned. If not, we'll probably come on Sunday. Love y'all. Good night.
All the tea in China. The wolf scared you, honey?
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
I'm sorry. Good night, guys. Be safe. Love you guys.
Yes.
Thanks for hanging in there with us.
Yes, indeed. It'll be okay, all of you, child. It'll be all right. Love y'all. Bye-bye. See y'all, Finance Queen. Love you, too.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Ay, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez, Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
When we start a project, we always start with story. That story is key. So we began with the story of the Waturi people. The myth of the Waturi people is that long ago, they set out on their outrigger canoes looking for a new home. There was a legend that said they could only find this new home with the help of this mini golden-finned fish called kanuku. And they searched across Pacifica and Polynesia, and they visited all these islands. They went to Bali and Tahiti and went as far as Rapa Nui, Easter Island. Along the way, they made friends, collected sort of the culture, and they sailed on and on and on, and they almost to the edge of the world. There, to their amazement, was Kanuku. And she turned to the people and said, "You are ready." Turned and swam away. They followed, and within a day, they caught sight of this smoking mountain on the horizon, which was Volcano Bay. And it was pristine, beautiful, lush, everything that they would want in a home. And that's the backstory that informs everything we do in our design. The idea here is to create the best experience. We know what our guests want. They want the thrill and excitement of our theme parks, but they also want a place where they can relax and chill out and feel pampered. Nobody wants to stand in line. And so we said, let's get rid of them. Nobody wants to carry rafts up a ride tower all the way to the top. So we said, let's do that for you. Exhilaration, excitement, and relaxation. That's what you're gonna get at Volcano Bay.
Power 923 Jams and the Arkansas Minority Health Commission encourages you to take the COVID-19 vaccine to help keep you and your loved ones safe. Involved in our community, the People Station, Power 923 Jams. KIPR Pine Bluff, Little Rock, KFOG, Little Rock, a Cumulus Media Station. And now, back to the jams. Hip-hop. Drake.
Girls want girls where I'm from. Yeah, well, girls want girls where
R&B. J. Howell.
Just 'cause I love you and you love me.
And now, bumping back-to-back continuous music with another fresh new jam. Heard here first on the People Station, Power 923 Jams. Power 923 Jams.
Welcome to the scene, it's 3 with the team, we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? SASSYTEA-V, dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. You're ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the team. 3 with the team. And if they wanna be no, and if they wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T, and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out. You know what I mean? SASSYTEA-V, dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon Lee. He in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. Welcome to the scene.
How's the gas?
I feel great. I love you, and I love you. And to show my love, guess what? On Tuesday, November 16th, I'm gonna give everybody everywhere free tacos.
You sure you want to do that?
Absolutely. You have good hair.
Get 2 of Jack's delicious classic tacos absolutely free when you come into Jack in the Box Tuesday, November 16th.
Ooh, that's a big tooth.
Get 2 free tacos Tuesday, November 16th at Jack in the Box.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Sweet morning dew, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you are found. I come from nothing. Our son is your son. Welcome to the celebration. We all we got. I'll see that. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with joy.
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun. We've missed the excitement. We've missed the entertainment. We've missed the nightlife. But most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
New Orleans don't make a lick of sense to most people. A big city built below sea level that throws logic out the window and beads to strangers. And our chicken is no different. A fast food restaurant selling fried chicken that takes 12 hours to marinate? That makes no sense. But it does make delicious. The best recipe for big flavor ain't about logic. Because you know magic when you see it or when you taste it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch. Now,
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
city. And this is what we do.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
What geese?
Got one right now. The urge to pop that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money.
Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time.
That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot. Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America.
I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Sure. Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in too. I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in. That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara,
Ginger.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where our magic comes from.
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now, they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now, they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author.